Alright, and welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Digimon Storytime Stranger because it doesn't crash instantly when I load it. Anyways, we're gonna go do the DLC. We're doing the Dulk. We're doing the Dulk. Once we're done with the Dulk, we'll go back to Resident Evil. Oh god, there are more quests! Game's like, yeah fam, we just have extra quests now. Yeah, it's pretty lit. Fuck is that? That's the final battle. There we go. We leave! I've already done that. I don't want to fight him again. Why would we go back in time to do that fight again when it took so long? Game's working. Everything's functional. It's Ancient Wiseman. We don't talk about him. He's a weirdo. What the fuck is that? A new tale about the truth of the world is waiting to unfold within it. Unfold within. Proceed should it pique your interest. That is the DLC. Oh, it's an elevator. See you never. The fuck is this? What about farm? Ah, yes, all of the farm Digimon need moved. Now let's play the game. We've been expecting you. I've observed a rather strange space. An irregular world cut off from space-time. Inside is a gun. Let's get the notifications out, because I forgot. Ah, yeah, so we're not bringing anyone else in, it's just us. Nobody else should go. What about the Digimon? We don't talk about those. Heh? This is Digimon Storytime Stranger. In this specific run, every time that a Digimon goes unconscious, I spin the punishment wheel. So, fun things are to occur. I'm sure pain and suffering is due. Oh god, there's gonna be a DLC boss. Should I just put the ice shirt in the freezer now? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Speaker mods. Let's get that up. So that people can use TTS. It's almost like that thing that I love to have functioning on my stream. It should be, you know, the program that allows it to run should be on. It's a brand new concept. Okie dokie. Main story, end-game content. Exit ampule? What is this, Mabinogi? Di-ampule? Is there just some liquid in here and we pop it and then it splooshes out all over us and transports us to a new dimension? Or rather, a new branch in time? Please proceed. Where the fuck are we? I like whoever did the interior of this building.
This is an extra-dimensional space created by a certain Digimon. It's called an Akashic Backdoor.
Oh god. Chrono Mine.
Several space-time disturbances have been used to connect this Akashic Backdoor to various points in space-time. Your mission is to defeat the Digimon responsible for creating and maintaining this Akashic Backdoor.
You're only 4 minutes late? Since when does that happen? Usually you're here before I get here.
Meanwhile, I'll use a feature on your device to provide you with updates as necessary. Good luck.
Good luck. Cooking something. Oh yeah, that's Super Mario style. Mario likes to kill things. Look at the dry bones Bowser.
Okay, so are all of these different areas we can go through? We don't have a functional map. It's just the one way, okay. No loot. I'm just gonna walk through the first door and it's gonna be a boss. Told you just got back from a store. Ew, disgusting. Stores. Oh god!
Friends.
Answer us, Parallelmon!
Fade into the dust of space-time.
What's going on?
This isn't good!
Absorbent.
Why do we not have any Digimon out? I'm calling hacks. Oh, we just appear. We appear in another space entirely. Okay. I did send you something. Now that I think about it, I didn't have their overland written down for those outlaws stat blocks. There's two, one for level 3 and one for level 10. That was Parallelmon, the Digimon behind all of this. I'm talking too fast for Third, who wasn't paying attention. Thanks to some mutation, they're able to travel through space-time. They seem to have built up this Akashic backdoor like a nest, and used it to slip from one point in space-time to another. Ah, yes. They can travel to the past or to the future, but in doing so, they destabilize the world. So this Akashic backdoor has to be destroyed to prevent the collapse of the fundamental laws of reality. Good luck! Ah, yes. Good. And why didn't we have everybody's favorite Golden Knight of the Olympus 12 come deal with us? Oh, he was busy. I get it. So are we just gonna run around a big circle? That Nanimon, please tell me that's Nanimon. That would be funny as shit. Oh, shit!
What even are these bubble things?
What were you doing at the store anyways? Were you getting
But are way tougher than
quality
they seem.
chicken nuggets?
What do you think?
I think this is a character we've seen in a Digimon game
Who
before.
are you exactly?
But younger.
Oh, I see. So you're after Parallelmon too, huh?
Supply
The
run.
beam of light that Digimon emits. That absorbent bang. I'd be careful of that if I were you. It can apparently bend the very fabric of space-time. That's what happened to me. I got caught in the beam and sent here. My name is Kyoko Kuremi.
I knew
by
it!
the way.
It's Kuremi! She is one of the primary characters in Cyber Sleuth
I guess
and
we have to
Hacker's
deal with
Memory.
Parallelmon if we ever want to have any
But
hope
she's
of
younger.
returning to our world. It's not like there's
Why
anyone
did
else here.
she still wears a
Why do
tie
you say
in
what you
her
want?
cleavage for some ungodly reason?
Let's investigate this area together.
AKA, it's because of Japan. Oh, Crimbless. God dang, Crimbless. Those human beings trapped inside the bubbles? I tried calling to them, but they didn't respond. Could they be sleeping? There's so many. I mentioned they're people who were brought here from their own worlds by Parallelmon. I'd like to help them, but I don't think we could break the bubbles. I have a gun. If anything can break the bubbles, it's this gun. Oh, with the power of gun. Are you following me now? Oh, shit. You are. I don't know what Parallelmon has with, in terms of fetishizing pianos, but he's got a lot of these. I think I saw one in the other room. Yeah, I think I recognize that outfit you're wearing. Is it from some anime? I don't really know much about anime. The occult's more up my alley. I could talk about it for days. If you like anime, the current state of the world must be hell for you. There's barely any new ones. Based on what you said about about it, it sounds like modern Digimon games are kind of linked together. Yeah. Actually, a lot of the Digimon games, and even the... I've heard that... So, there's this weird theoretical Digimon timeline. I'll tell you in a moment when you get back. Why do you sound so surprised? I mean, even the major cities are barely functioning. The countdown to apocalypse has pretty much begun. Most people have already given up or are simply waiting to meet their doom. Some are even escaping from reality using their favorite shows and things from back when the world was peaceful. Isn't that what you're cosplaying right now? Cosplaying. From what I can tell, that woman comes from a different time and space than you do. the kind of thing that happens when an Akashic backdoor is left unchecked. The distortions in space-time will continue to grow until the world is no longer able to maintain its form. Let's keep running in the same direction, because maybe that'll change things. There's a door, there's a bed. Where'd she go? I guess we lost her. Oh, there she is. She hid the moment I went to make the fucking joke. Where are we? How did we get here? Is this my Tokyo or yours? That's the big question.
Are we in Hacker's memory? Are we in Cyber Sleuth?
A pathway that connects points in time and space together haphazardly is the true nature of the Akashic backdoor. Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are jumbled chaotically. This isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution. I take 2 steps and there's 17 Numamon.
I smell toast.
Oh shit! That shouldn't be here.
Numamon, where did you take everyone? Give them back at once, if you refuse.
I guess it's the first enemy of the DLC. A vaccine.
The vaccination type.
Let's switch it up. Change to Lilith Monk.
I'm counting on you.
We're gonna Phantom Pain because I'm fairly certain that's a deity. Oh, it's just a holy dragon. And then I'm going to character reversal that thing. Okay, holy is so dark is really good against it. So instead, I should character reversal. I should character reverse my other character. Let's try to give it Pixie. Character reversal specifically. Let me switch to Lilithmon, so she probably takes 0 damage from Holy, and then does super effective, super effective. Okay, the strats, they're just as good as they used to be. Double big. Phantom, what? Sir, you are stupidly weak. Too dark. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's hacks. Whatever, we're gonna use Frozen Bullet. Game is messing with me. Go to the moon. Get a shot. His move is called God Flame, but he's not a deity. That's some bullshit. See, I can attack like this. We use this. Oh, we used so much damage, but we can't use Phantom Pain. We're gonna try it, see why. Okay, so they take 0 damage from a special skill, but it has a 100% status chance. It can still affect them. Good to know. I don't know why it doesn't work with Lilithbud. You must have some sort of weird passive ability. I just freeze him. Well, these are kind of pointless. Whatever, strike of the 7 series. Yes. Okay, I should have figured that. He's immune to holy.
Oh, he's a god dragon, but not a deity.
I am so butthurt about this. This Lilithmon, I character reversaled specifically so I could do this. Unbelievably butthurt. Thundergale.
Ready to launch.
Legendary auto. Gun!
See, it's literally God Flame. It's like, I'm not a god, but I got God Flame. I got a God Fire. What do you think about that? Oh God, he was darkness. Oh, she was darkness. I'm immune to specifically her darkness. For some fucking reason. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Let's see if you're weak to plants. Okay, he can in fact touch grass. He has touched grass in his lifetime. Piku.
More incoming?
More? Oh shit, we're fighting. We're fighting the nuclear Digimon. Yeah, your virus. No wonder Lilithmon's actually having some trouble. Yo. Oh god, Lilithmon doesn't come up soon. Third is using the biggest brain. All of his brain power in his cranium is going to be used towards nuclear assault. So he has the radiation symbol on his chest. He has 2 blade arms. Megatron is awesome as fuck, by the way. That thing is basically a dragon shark with weapons and wings made of fire. If that wasn't a Dark Digivolution, that'd be cool. Oh, god damn it. Let's bring out Omnimon. And Spike is back. Okay, so you were saying about the Digimon stories. They aren't entirely linked together. And there are a lot of fan theories that certain actions in the shows and these games caused different things to happen in other series, caused some series to exist in the first place. He has the fire trait, so we use Ice Gun. Because of this, there's... Wait. Oh. I forgot that he resists fire and that we're vaccine. I was like, why is this 1.5 times damage? Third has not played this in like a week and a half, it seems. Even though I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Quickly, slap him! You need to digitize that one Dark Digivolution. Digivol. He's Digivol too! Baby with a nuclear bomb! Nuclear baby.
Not again.
More? What did you do with my master? Don't know anything about your master. Oh, look. Why are they here? What are you doing here, you ask? Or what are we doing, you ask? We should be asking you the same thing. Anyway, we're here to help. So let's get to work and get through this. Pretty sure you don't exist after we solve the timeline problem. Okay.
Okay, we didn't have to spin the punishment wheel yet. But that was way too fucking close.
Please.
You haven't technically beaten the game yet. Get wrecked. Spike's banned in video games. We should be able to use everybody before. So, Phantom Pain. Whatever, you are injured. You can't do shit. We're gonna switch to Mervamon and then get Millenniumon out here. We're going to... Are you immune to poison? You must be. Quick, kill the wolf. And then we bring out the unholy destroyer of entire realities. Let's try Crush Blade. See if he's immune to steel. Okay, he resists steel. Yeah, we just spam our good moves. You're doing all the side quests. Jesus Christ. There are so many. Why? You have to remember, at some point, at some juncture, there's just nothing left. Also, it seems like a lot of the late game side quests. Actually, I'd say most of the side quests in general are pretty light.
Never gonna be
I
you
think-
upset. Would you rather piss in the sink or sink in the piss? Remember this.
Okay, so if I'm sinking in the piss, is it like stagnant piss? Has it been in the container that I'm in, whether it be the ocean, which is like it's fish piss and other things? Is it like stagnant blood water in the third basement level of a building that is not moved for weeks to where I go in and then I am guaranteed to die?
Never gonna be you upset. Everyone in your town gathered to fill a
Jokes
pool
aside.
with piss.
Okay, so I'm still gonna go with number one because that's the good answer. None of these guys can heal.
Please.
Use cannons. Bitches love cannons.
What would you do?
Oh my.
I know there's someone out there who'd be like, I'd like to be in piss. Yeah, those guys,
You get hit
they're
by
not
that Digimon's
allowed on
beam
the
of light
stream.
too,
Never
agent?
gonna be you upset. Depends on who's
We're
piss
just walking in
/s.
Shinjuku when some
Oh,
Digimon
so
said-
it's fine if Madonna, no, if Shakira pisses on you, but if Fred from accounting does it, then it's, oh god. I hate this world. Anyways,
They appeared
back
and
to
tried
Digimon.
attack Inori.
Speaking of this, the worlds are somewhat interconnected, and the characters from different series can appear in other ones. Because they are either in a sub-server of an existing server, they are in potentially, if
Who's
not
your
that,
friend there?
then in another server,
Someone
and
who
you
was
can
sent here
transfer
by
between them.
Parallelmon, just like you two. We need
Shenanigans.
to work together so we can get back to our original world.
On top of that, the
Wait.
characters,
Is that boy there?
that is a
a
Digimon. The characters
that's right.
in these different series, in these different worlds, their actions have caused the other series that come after them in certain circumstances. Like, I'm pretty sure Marcus Damon punching God caused, like, killing God with a punch caused Digimon X-Rose Wars. I heard that was the working theory.
Not a
Technically speaking, Zed Millenniumon exists in that world, if I'm not mistaken, which is pretty much the crystallized larval form of Zed Millenniumon later.
Never gonna
In-
be you
in
upset. Would you
Digimon
rather be the
X-Rose
owner
Wars.
of Ubisoft or Uber?
And Zed Millenniumon is the final boss of X-Rose Wars. This is starting to make more sense. Anyways, not Uber. Uber is, I think Uber is a dead brand, or not really brand, but a dead company, and I will explain why. When people realize that they aren't really making a lot of money after they account for the cost of damages to their car from general use, being an Uber driver, you do not make a lot. If you account for that, I mean, unless you're doing Uber and you're doing Uber Eats and a few other things, and you're like chaining together Uber Eats orders with picking up clients, I don't think you're going to be able to make a ton of money from that function after you account for cost of repairs for your car, wear over time, etc. So I think that they have a pretty dead business model. Ubisoft, if I owned Ubisoft, I could at least change things around. What are some of Ubisoft's top titles? Ubisoft's best games. Ubisoft's. They got Assassin's Creed. They've got The Division. Tom Clancy's The Division. They got Watch Dogs, Far Cry. They got Far Cry. Okay, if I couldn't turn Ubisoft around, because Ubisoft is kind of shit, not gonna lie. If I couldn't turn Ubisoft around, being the head of Ubisoft, I'd be shocked. Like Rainbow Six Siege, they got Siege. That's not bad at all. What else do they have? They have the Avatar Frontiers of Pandora game. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm probably never gonna touch that. Yeah. Watch underscore dogs. Ah, yes. Definitely take
Yes,
being the owner of
that's right.
Ubisoft.
I made Digimon.
Spike,
Again? I knew there
what
was
do you think
something really
about?
strange
Are
about
you
this
good?
place.
Did you check the stat blocks?
There's no end to them. We should leave this room and try to regroup.
I think I might make you a few more. Oh, look, enemies. I'm gonna go that way. Ah, but I wanted to go that way. Can we get a map functioning? Still great. I thought that was one I could just talk to, not gonna lie. Alright guys, we gotta switch.
I'm counting on you.
Pastor, glorious apostle.
Giga glorious burst!
Giga glorious. I got one for you, Bib. Would you rather have 10 mil in the bank today, or $1 but it doubles every day for 2 weeks? And then you get that money 2 years from then, the last day. 10 mil. You don't want to collapse the global economy? Actually, it'd be like a month or two for that to collapse the global economy. Two weeks would not be nearly that bad. So let's take 2 to the power of 13. Yeah, it's 8K. That's like 2 to the power of 31. Not 321. 31. It's gonna be 2 billion. It's like 2 months. 2 months to collapse the global economy. Probably wouldn't want to collapse the global economy because then money's worthless. Actually, that depends. See, if nobody knows how much you own, and you keep that separate from the financial system, then unless that money is gained through mass printing of currency, you can play it off. But most likely you'd have somebody try to kill you before any of that happens. I should have switched. I was too distracted.
Ready to launch.
Yeah, the bank would get greedy with your money.
Behold, supreme cannon!
Okie dokie, we're gonna ignore that. I gotta get over there. Gun!
Do it. Ready to launch.
How are you? The vaccine. Get shot. You're a dragon dog, right?
Behold, transcendent sword!
God damn it, it's a beast. Most likely, the world ignores you and rehauls the banking system and prints new money. Probably. You'd have to perform some giant scam. Like telling akin to telling the world that a certain side lost the war so that you could collapse the stock market, buying the stocks that went to near nothing in value, and then when the actual news comes out, you're suddenly rich. You'd have to pull one of those. What was that, a Rothschild? The Rothschild family did that, did they not?
Wow.
Hey, look, it's a door. Why are you
sorry.
running to the other side of the door? Calm down. I was running. The world's M1 money supply is tripling every day because third is rich as shit. Pretty sure the M1 money supply became ridiculous as soon as they started accounting. Didn't it go nuts? I might be thinking of a different form of money supply when they accounted. No, I was thinking of something else. So at some point several years ago, they made it so that all savings and checking accounts in the U.S. were effectively treated the same, which flubbed interest rates, allowed banks to store and hold money in a different way, and allowed tax reporting to be done differently. And it absolutely flubbed a few of our economic numbers. Did you see that the U.S. is starting doing QE, 40 billion in treasury buybacks? Yeah. The reverse repo is also getting ridiculous. Okay, so she came here from the post-Shinjuku Inferno. I had a little trouble wrapping my head around all this, but I know what you mean about wanting to go home. Alright, let's go find Parallel Mind and then break his kidney.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
What, you don't think 40 billion treasury buybacks daily is a bad thing? So, most likely this is being done to stop some large cataclysmic failure in our money markets. Or maybe just in the economy in general. Currently, we have a massive AI bubble, which people are funneling tons of money into AI stocks. When AI is not that functional as it is currently. Like, sure, it can be used for spreadsheeting, but that's about it. And people are acting like it can build anything. Bro, AI has trouble doing fucking math. I use ChatGPT Premium to help with making spreadsheets for D&D. I have to check its math to see if it can count up to 90 on a regular basis when I'm combining. So I run a Digimon campaign, and I'll ask it to generate a stat block for a Digimon that exists, and champions get 90 stat point total. So I'll generate it, and then I'll look at the stats, and it'll be like, yes, this champion has 90 stat points, and I add up strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and it's like, why the fuck does it have 116? And I go, ChatGPT, the stat point total is 116. You did it wrong. Please fix it. And it's like, huh? Shit, all those first graders using me fucked up my mathematics formulas. The tech bros are acting like AI is the new gold rush. It's not. I mean, it could eventually get somewhere very, very effective. People think that that's going to be the next thing they want to be early on. Oh shit. You guys should know that I'm helping you out, right?
Give us back our friends.
Bro, I was next to you when you got blasted.
Be quick about it too.
We have no idea what you're talking about. Wait a second. Calm down and listen to what we have to say.
You were also victims of Parallelmon. Forgive us. It seems we might have rushed to judgment.
Ah, yes, the
Perhaps it's
cyborg
due to being
mecha wolf
separated
with
from
hair
our
coming out
partners,
the back of its
but we
head,
haven't been
yes.
thinking too rationally.
Imprisoned in those bubbles are the humans who have been kidnapped by Parallelmon. The bubbles are essentially digestive organs for Parallelmon.
In
They
investing,
convert their contents into
the
energy
concept
over
of
time.
getting in early on something that
seems
is
that they're after
absolutely
people who have
groundbreaking
partnered Digimon.
could change somebody's
imagine
life
such
from
humans
making
are an important
100k
source
a
of
year, or
power.
even making 50k
So,
or
that's what
40,
happened to your
30k a
partners?
year,
They
to
don't
then
seem to be in
having
this room,
enough
but I
money
believe
where
they're
the
trapped in bubbles somewhere
interest
else.
in a CD
These
from
bubbles
that which
can't
they
be
own
easily broken. So we
could
probably
be
have to deal with Parallelmon
over
first if we're gonna
$100,000
rescue
a year.
anyone.
You're willing to help us.
So people get very
course.
sensationalized by different
Can't
things
just
that
leave
happen in the
them like that.
markets, and some of
Besides,
them go,
we want to take down
the
Parallelmon
tech
just as much
bubble
as you
or
do.
the tech
You know
stocks are
what they
going
say.
absolutely
Spin the
insane.
numbers,
They're
right?
going to be the next Bitcoin. And that's
Yes,
come on.
I
That is so
suppose so.
valuable that they will never
Thank you.
ever
We
be
are in good
surpassed. By the
We
way,
should hurry.
Bitcoin, I wouldn't say it's a
Who knows what'll
scam,
happen to the prisoners if
but
we
I
take too
know
long.
that there's a Bitcoin bubble for a fact. It is currently being used for a lot of fraud, which has caused. Wait. We've got a full team now. What do these guys do? Which is being used for fraud. So we might have major issues if with people who are only invested in it. I think Parallelmon uses dark, so I don't gotta give a shit. These guys are fine. That is a lot of cats.
Here I go.
We can't afford to waste any time here.
Our partners will be absorbed by Parallelmon if we don't move quickly.
Ah yes, time to kill the Nefertimon.
Nuclear bomb!
Why do you resist everything I can do? Yeah, you're a holy beast. I figured it might be a deity, even though that's like friggin' champion level. The fuck just happened? That... Okay, that's a wheel spin. Spin. I hope it's not frozen shirt, because then I'll have to go grab one and throw it in the freezer. I don't know how to set that up. Mai's the one who runs Blurp. Here, let me bring up Blurp real quick and see if I can just easily set it. If I can't do it in like a minute, then we'll just do a respin. Come on! Verimon is like an ultimate because it's Gatomon Armor Digivolution. Gatomon as a champion. See, here's the funny thing about that. You actually might be right, but I forgot because of the original series. Nefertimon is an Armor Digivolution of Gatomon when Gatomon's lost their tail ring. And since Gatomon at that point had lost their tail ring, they had like half of their power. Okay, don't know how to do that. So we're just gonna respin the wheel. And the same applied to Nefertimon, having like half of their power because of the missing tail ring. Oh, we're doing an impression for 5 minutes. Cat, who do I sound like for the next 5 minutes?
Do I sound like this? Like Stempel from Dillman, Dorville. Nobody would come in the stream if they heard this all stream.
That's what, I've got character reversal on Omnimon too.
Please. Ready to launch.
Nobody said a voice to you, so I'm going to should I do Macho Man? Let's do Macho Man Randy Savage. I won't have a throat after this stream. Timer, 5 minutes. Do Scooby-Doo. Okay.
Roro Raggy. Raggy.
Zoink, Scoob! You're right, there's a goddamn cat monster!
I'll red him, Raggy. Remy at him. Remy at him. I don't rewrote rote. Rotes are for criminals.
You don't have a
erection ability. I'm gonna get that easy.
Scoob! You don't need to attack every goddamn cat you see!
Raggy is in my ranger.
Well, fine! If you're gonna do that, then no Scooby snacks!
Ruby Rex? Raggy! You're ruining me here.
Well, get fucked, Scoob! Now, I don't
know what a Ruinirus has. We're gonna ride this again.
I got this. Ready or not, lightning bolt.
Okay.
Scoob, what do you think happened there with the Seraphimon?
We ride a acrorection.
Speaker's Fire said will blocking screen bot.
Roro. Rarira's on Rarine. Supreme Cannon.
Scoob, what Digimon would you be if you were one?
I'd be a Rarurumon.
A Garurumon? I mean, that's kind of boring.
What are you, Ray Raggy? Rarurumon is the best Digimon.
I'm gonna show you a secret art. The power of gun.
Launching crosshair.
Now we're talking.
Damn. I'm so ruthless like this. What does you mean? We defeated the enemy, didn't we? We're normally much more powerful than this. Our partner holds a special destiny. They work together with us. I never expected something like this to happen.
That was white before.
Or I was right before. Roro.
This must be
Doinks, we're in the
Shinjuku most
past.
peaceful.
Akashic backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space. This creates isolated fragments of space.
That's Rubric
called
Rafety.
Akashic debris, which is what you're looking at right now.
This place, Dad. Seems like he can't hear us. Did you just say Dad?
Yes, the one wearing glasses. That's my dad.
I see. So your last name is Misono?
What?
My name is Kyoko Kuremi. That's my father. My father worked for the public safety office. He used to tell me about your father from time to time. That's my father right there. Father right there.
You don't say. That's some coincidence.
Looking at his face really pisses me off.
Huh?
To me, he's just someone who used to be my father.
Oh,
Anyway,
jeez.
let's keep moving. We need to find Parallelmon before it's too late.
I kind of did. So this character is one of the main characters from Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. In those games, this character is a human and a Digimon because they... How should I put this? Because of cyberspace shenanigans, a Digimon ended up... I'm trying to find the best way to put this. Taking over their body, and then their personalities combined. This should not be the same world from Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, because if it was, then people would know more widely about Digimon because they are common in those. Which would mean that she was originally from this world. Shenanigans happened, possibly involving Parallelmon, which then placed her in the other world. And because of the involvement of, I can't remember which one of the Royal Knights who she was fused with, it actually makes sense how they came into contact well before what happened in Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. Is this... No. Loot.
Wow.
Yes, medical spray. I actually needed one or two of these.
Oh, look, it's just the giant door that is glowing way too bright. They're just using this DLC to explain a character from Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, aren't they?
As when you were there, meetings after meetings, but no real conclusions or results. It's always the people on the ground who suffer from their ambiguous orders. What's so funny?
I guess we haven't changed much either. We've been complaining about the brass for as long as I can remember. But now you've gotten promoted. If word gets out that you're discussing internal matters with civvies, you'll be fired.
Well, in that case, you can just hire me here. I'd be a better private eye than you could ever hope to be.
Those two seem really close.
That look. I don't think I've ever seen him make that face in front of family.
Kyoko.
It doesn't look like there's anything else to investigate here. Let's move on.
Countless fragments of space-time lie buried beyond an Akashic backdoor. Apparently, some of that debris was
God damn it, Phantom!
to you. while not very strong,
Look, I don't
is a
like
force that
diarrhea.
draws beings back to the parts of
Sometimes
space-time
chat
that they
demands
were
it.
cut off from. As a side effect of that, you're all basically acting like magnets, drawing specific bits of debris. FBI, open up! You can say that's the mechanism at work behind the phenomena you're seeing now.
Welcome in, Phantom. I'm glad to see you live. Phantom, where have you been? Why have you been lighting this stream on fire with nothing but methane, squats, and the power of dreams? Actually, you beat Silksong X3 by now, haven't you? Have you heard of any reports of people being unable to use a controller for their game randomly? Actually, I might just need to verify the game cache. That's probably what I'll try next. Or not the game cache, the integrity of game files. Brain, stop saying or thinking one thing and saying something completely random.
I'm back. I'm alive. What's going on? Who's dead? Oh God, there's a small child! Quick! He's in with the... He's heard state secrets. We gotta get him down.
Wow.
You're giving me a lot of loot. I don't like it.
Emotional damage.
Okie dokie time. Oh shit, it's this place. Oh. What did I just get a message from? Blairmon! You don't see me. Actually.
You got it.
Free EXP. There's 2. Delete. You got this, guys. I need to fake Discord ping, Christine. I have my Discord ping sound turned off, so like it might fuck with the people watching. That'd actually be funny. Everybody hears boop, boop, and then they look at the Discord like, where the fuck was it from? That's. I don't think that Digimon was in this game until now.
That one. Ready to load.
Monochromal. Wait, was that a Minotaurmon that just went down? Yes. It's some of the new Digimon. They're just Digimon that we haven't seen in the wild yet. I don't know what you are, but you look like you evolved from Airdramon.
Operations complete.
It is a Yingdramon. You also got like a spear coming out of a bone on your back. You guys look weird as hell. Just imagine if you would. Everybody in stream hears whoop up and checks their Discord. Bro, I don't want to fuck with people that hard on stream. That sounds mean. Hell, I don't even at everybody whenever I go live. I just at people with the streams roll. They can opt out. I'm not evil.
You got it.
Behold, Supreme Cannon! Glorious burn!
Ooh. So what you're telling me is I have to grind Wingdramon over there, right?
Monochromon.
Cerberus-mon. Might as well get the child. Digivolve. The fuck is that?
Cerberusmon wizard mode.
I can turn into Plutomon and Saber. You know, Saber Leomon makes some sense. I kind of get it.
Phantom 5X said.
Don't you start that. No, turn back into a hole. We ain't gonna have any of that nonsense there.
Phantom du 5K said.
There it is.
Gotta increase that max level.
I just walked outside my window. I could see the shadows, they moved. Ah, Savior Huckmon, nice. You can digivolve into Gankumon? That makes no fucking sense. Same with Vespmon. Time to evolve our toddlers.
Toddler warp digivolution.
Look, if we have enough toddlers in our team, nobody can stop us. It's the ultimate play. If I just digivolve you immediately, you don't get very strong, do you? Drosmon, BDSM mode. Oh, it's burst mode. Sure. Spirit 1525. You're not gonna get that much spirit. We'll let you try though. Nobody else can really digivolve around except for you. And you. Quickly turn into an alien. Yeah, it's a sectoid from a popular game series. With the amount of agent rank points you spent, you could basically digivolve a brand new Digimon once and it go from level 30 talent to like 70. Bruh. Why the fuck do they have Paildramon down here?
You got it. Preparations complete.
Yeah, we just got a casual Paildramon. It's fine.
Gun.
Launching cross eye.
And now he can't heal, and now we go back to auto mode. Did he even attack first turn? Wait, did we get 2 turns to their 1? Damn it, who can digivolve? The toddlers are back. The toddlers are back in town. The toddlers are back in town. Ah, yes, already able to become an old Omega. I'm just using these guys to farm extra stat points at this point. Yeah, turn into an Impmon. You. Ah, yes. Sure, why not? We'll go up the Devimon line. Ah. We can still keep going, I guess. God damn. You. Other child. I've had all of these. Turn into Coatmon. Look at this. You can become Turerimon. Turiemon. You can Musiamon. You can. That's Sheriffmon. Dino Humon. Probably only because he has 4 blades, one of which is Ichigo's giant sword. And Korduremon. But anyways, we're gonna get a Musimon. With that guy. Specifically him. God.
That one.
Glorious burst!
He doesn't even get a move. Look at this. We get 2 attacks before he gets 1. Alright, let's switch to Omnimon. Or sorry, it's Ceruphimon. Omnimon's already in. Squish. Brain.
Now, strike of the 7 stars.
Like, they can't do anything. Our team is just too well built. If I need to, I can character reversal an enemy, and then suddenly, even though I only have 2 types, I can get super effective on them. We're gonna get that Wingmon. Ignore me, Monochromon. I have come for the Digimon here. Gun.
Do it. Preparations complete.
And now we just let it right out. Spike. Are there any specific trainer stat blocks you want for your campaign? I'm assuming we speak of general trainers, and nothing specific. Alright, suddenly we have Digimon Dragon, and we probably can Digivolve it. What do we need? Just go kill things. We'll just do it once you can kill things. Hey, look, there's another one. Ignore me, sir. I'm not here for you. Wait. I forgot there was a path to the right. I don't think I went down there. Basically, want to make a small list of equivalent Pokemon trainer types in a base Pokemon game. Well, Outlaw's got Ace Trainer, and Outlaw level 10 has Martial Artist, so do with that what you will.
Now, strike of the 7 stars.
It is time.
Transcendent sword.
Actually, Outlaw, like, level 15 could have Weapon Master. Yeah.
Great.
I know what I'll do if I make an Outlaw level 15. Why do I imagine Lass is just being a coordinator? When was the first fashion contest? First fashion show was in Paris around the 1860s. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Spike contests. Based on timeline, they exist. Now we will never touch them again. I will make coordinators as lasses, since technically speaking, they get in combat effects. Digimeat. Something I almost never use. Hello, door. I mean, I could still make NPCs that have the contest effects. Or the contest feats, because those have in-battle effects. More than likely, one of you is drawn in. More than likely, one of you is drawn in this scene. What do you see? The Digimon is a Titan. Wait, it can't be. This is the attack on Captain Kurumi. It's that incident. I really don't want to fight. It's because I was born a Titan. I've been forced into battle. I have no desire to fight. I just want to live a normal life. Please, you have to believe me. Use the gun. Oh, look, we get to refight Lanamon. Why are you so strong? Use gun.
Behold, transcendent sword.
And, your Pixie. Hey, look! Increased damage against Pixies. Terrapamon, you are gonna make sure we're all alive. Yeah, I gotta go back for the double tap. Great. Why is that? Why? This is a water monster. Why a Lek Guard of everything you could possibly use? It's like, let's make it so we can tank electricity against this fish person. Yeah!
Now.
We're just gonna use X-Aura again.
Oh yeah.
Why is Lanamon hitting so hard? Like, I don't want a odds game balance reason. This thing should not survive.
Behold, transcendent sword.
Geo.
And Strike of the 7 Stars. That thing should be classed as evil. Lanamon deserves to get killed. Wait, I just realized I don't get to control Agumon. Like, normally if he's on your team you get to control him. He's just stuck in champion form. He's like that middling enemy on our side. Wait. I'm gonna hit him. And then they're gonna go into like their next phase. Hold it. Yeah, we're gonna use some sprays.
Are you okay? Oh yeah.
You got the evil trait right now. You're an aquatic titan. You've got a power-up move, don't you? Okay, accuracy down. And they're using that. This is what I was hoping for, because I knew they would do shenanigans. Now, I use gun on the Calamarimon mantle.
Launching cross arc.
The fuck you? Oh, we're out of SP. Specifically on 2 characters. Quickly do this spray.
Are you okay?
Minimum. Jolshinka. Shit, you just can't hit it. Use this. Missed bitch.
Now.
What do you mean missed both? Are you telling me I cannot strike that? What is that not resistant to? This is fine. This is fine. I just gotta hit it with Holy and Earth. Third is not panicking yet. We have Strike of the 7 stars. It dies to that.
Strike of the 7 stars.
Yes! Digimon, you're kind of worthless. Awesome. Wait. Bro, before it said that Earth is good against this. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, yeah, Earth is good against it. It does no damage. Is this a bug? Because this happened earlier. Where I couldn't use dark damage against the first boss of this. With Lilithmon, but I could use dark damage from what was probably Omnimon. Or whoever had Shadow Fang on. And it was super effective from them. Are we witnessing a bug? Gun. I will take this gun and I will shoot a bitch in the balls. Okay.
You're the best.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Oh, yes, please. Bam, stun beat blow. Ah, boys. More electricity. Okay, it gives magic and physical resistance, too. Never mind. Kind of worth. The first time I only saw electricity resistance, I was like, this is worthless. What are you doing? Literally the worst move you could have used. Ooh, strike of the 7 stars. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I was expecting more than that.
It's time.
Transcendent Sword.
Transcendent sword.
And then we pop the heal for the stat buff. Yeah. Mortifying charge is just so beautiful. Yeah, attack. Hey, Jobot.
Behold, transcendent sword.
Look, just kill it. At this point, it looks like it's immune.
Take this. Oh yeah.
Weapon of choice, gun.
The ultimate attack. Pew pew. I like how they were stronger in a different time weld.
Really? Who the hell is bothering me now? Hey, I don't have time for... What? What did you say? The captain's been seriously injured?
There was an item behind his feet. It spawned the actual map. Oh, never mind. We're here.
Did Digimon attack humans in your world?
Yeah. My father was hurt pretty badly by them. I was young at the time, but I still remember it clearly. I couldn't stop crying. They took him to the hospital, and we didn't know if he was going to pull through.
The darn Digimon. Here, give me that.
Wow.
Oh, like evolution time. Who can Digivolve? Literally everybody who was in that recent shock.
My Digimon. I have Dracula.
Bro, having the fold of your shirt go up well past your head is such a Digimon thing to do. Alright, we can get Susanoo among. But I need his to be friendly. We need to make you friend. Wait, what the fuck? I forgot you just had kind of a chain gun on your arm? The thing is empty, too. It doesn't have the ability to fire. You just put this fucking arm in it. Digimon is weird. Weird as shit. It's hilarious, but it's weird as shit. Yeah, you, Musiamon. And then what can you digivolve into? Greymon, and then this. You. Not Tiger Vestmon, not worth. You. Mamemon. I keep forgetting that Mamemon is in Ultimate. It's just a little dude with some fucking punching gloves on. He has studded boxing gloves. He's this little metal ball, and he's like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Look, child, you do not have the strength to do such a thing. Doesn't matter, bitch. I do what I want. You shouldn't talk to me in such a way. And then he just gives you an uppercut, and suddenly you are 6 blocks away. What? Wait. I just saw something. Is it time for Sword Omnimon? Nah. Yeah, where the fuck am I looking? Oh, I can pace through people now. We have the unholy power.
Great.
I'm more rapid, mon. Hey, little monk.
That one.
I actually want one of you.
Supreme Cannon.
It would be great to have Imperial Dramon. You wanna know why? Because the Digivolves are one of the strongest Digimon, Imperial Dramon. And then it has Imperial Dramon Burst form, and I think it has one other form. Imperial Dramon itself is pretty much just a high-speed vehicle to get around. Alright, almost there. We just, I don't know what the fuck is going on back there, but I'm gonna ignore that. Damn it! You're making me go that way, you screwy furries.
Wow.
Any more loot? Ignored. Any opinion on colors for the image you just PM'd me? One second, let me bring it up. Obviously the thing on its back, which is made of bone, some probably metal. I don't know what the main piece would be made of if not for another metal. Like strapped on and bolted in. I feel like the texture, the color for that thing on its back should be black with metal studs and then the bones coming out of it, because that seems very Digimon. Its color scheme should probably follow the rest of the Digivolution line. Where the fuck am I going? I came from there. You. Is this literally just being used to find out information about Karemi? Seems like I'll need physical therapy. Even with it, though, there's no guarantee I'll ever regain full mobility. The doctor's already recommended that I retire. Oh, if that's the extent of it, you're lucky. That was a moment when it didn't seem like you were going to make it. Are you planning on... What are you planning on doing next? Nothing in particular. All I want to do is continue to provide for my wife and daughter. What? Becoming a private investigator. I can introduce you to some clients. I'm about to close down my business. Feel free to take whatever you need. I mean, you're getting out of the PI racket? I figured it's time I go and put an end to the cause of all my loss and misery. That is a weird armrest on a bench. That's just anti-homelessness, okay? They can't lay down on that bench anymore. Father was seriously hurt by a Digimon, so much so that there were severe after effects from his injuries? As such, I must imagine you hate Digimon with all your being. There's no point in trying to hide it. To be honest, I'm not really fond of them. To say the least, I'm sorry. That's specifically Landemon, let's be honest.
Great.
This is kind of a mid DLC, not gonna lie. So far, it's just told us what we've already known. And, you know, had a certain character exist within this timeline. From Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. The fuck are those? Looks like they're about to attack. Is Parallelmon behind this? This is gonna end up taking even more of our precious time. We need to reach them before our partners are involved. Misty Mon. A warrior. A magic warrior. A ultimate virus. I like how their cycle is the same, so it's just them standing there as we pan over to the side, except for one of them has a slightly out of position sword. And hip armor. Everything else looks the same. What are you weak to again? Don't know. Exacto. Gun.
Here goes glorious burst.
Yeah, look, we're fighting Dark Magician. We're not fighting a Chocolate Magician, we're fighting Dark Magician. And now he gets to die.
Strike of the 7 stars. You're right. Fire.
You have an attack that deals damage and buffs your defense and special defense, of course. Why wouldn't you? Get lit on fire. The attack. I'm gonna use both of my extra attacks on the guy that's already down because that sounds like the best idea. Yeah. Misty Monk.
Now, strike of the 7 stars.
Watch you never unlock this Digivolution path.
Here I go. Cyclone.
You just go all the way down the fucking cake line. That would be funny as shit.
Take this.
Cake, the ultimate evolutionary pack. Other than you want to attack humans like the ones just now, we are certainly not like that. Together with our partners, we've saved the world multiple times. Even now, the powerful bond that's formed between us holds true. That's right, there are lots of Digimon who get along well with humans. I suppose so, although that definitely hasn't been my experience with them. Okie dokie. Let's just wait until we get the heal. Oh wait, we already have it. Nice. Digivolta. Hey, you can already go into Prince Mamemon, the ultimate creature. You are such a flub. Oh, it's this. We see him
Are
again.
you sure about this? Should you be sharing such confidential information with an outsider?
I want you to come back, Captain.
That's former Captain, and I'm sorry.
Your rehab is going well, right? You seem to be moving around pretty good.
I made a decision 8 years ago to protect the things that are important to me. You'll understand when you have a family of your own someday.
Oh, he's doing one of these. Yeah. You'll understand it soon. You see.
The chin scratcher. No, I did not double click. Alright. Let's go fight this giant bahungoid again. Why? Game? Controller? If we killed it now, before it did, you know, it had all that raw hatred uploaded into it. Would it just be substantially easier to fight? Would it be like fighting a toddler? Oh, like now I get Exora as an item pickup instead of having to grind for it. Wait, there's probably loot.
Great.
So it's considering those as treasure chests, isn't it? Oh, there's still one.
Great.
Yeah, it's considering those random items at the ground as treasure chests. Normally it doesn't. And normally they give, when you pick up the random items at the ground, they are considered, what are they like gray color? Brown fragment. We've lost many of our old comrades. Some were caught up in the explosion over the government building. Others died because of the anomalous phenomena. There are also lots of people who are still unaccounted for, but there's one thing that we can say for certain. Every one of them was doing all they could to accomplish their mission. So I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dr. Simmons and I are returning to anomalous affairs. The public safety office is barely even functional anymore, but somebody has to do something. Mr. Kurumi, no, Captain Kurumi, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna get out there and save people. This has become big enough I can't ignore it anymore. I have to protect my family.
This is the world you live in. I can see why you hate Digimon so much. Mm-hmm. There's something I don't understand. Your eyes, when you're looking at your father, they're so scary. In fact, even scarier when you're looking at the Digimon you hate so much. I think she dislikes her father because he wasn't out there doing more. Because he wanted to spend time with his family. I could be wrong. Hey, look, this is the beginning section of the game. Where are all the rookie Digimon? Oh, Datamon. You gotta get your training, Datamon. Are you ready for the candle to become a Numamon? I'm sure everybody's excited for that. Oh shit!
It's time! Winning knuckle!
C'est bon! Alright, we've pretty much got this. I just pressed the A button and we probably win. Ah! Don't you love Digimon? If this was Digimon World 1, everything could turn into a Numamon. Because, and the logic behind this is, Numamon is that Digimon that occurs when somebody is unable to train, or a Digimon is unable to reach champion form through other methods. It's literally, you're an adult now, but you're a failure. So, you spent 99% of your time sitting in a corner, and now you're unable to adult, and as such, your adult form, your champion form, is now this slug monster.
Oh yeah! Now, strike of the 7 stars.
Here I go, lunatic!
And it's kind of funny, so it's really easy to get Numamon
Here goes.
in Digimon World 1 as an evolution, because to Digivolve to certain stages, you have to have very specific stat requirements at or above set values for different evolutions. You could just not know those when you're playing it the first time back in like the late 90s when the game came out. I believe that's when the game came out. And then suddenly, this Digimon that you got to have 9,000 health when it caps it, just under 10k, 900 attack, somehow didn't Digivolve into anything but a Numamon. It's the funniest shit, and it's so terrible. I hate and love it at the same time. Go ahead.
There.
I don't even know what that
Ready
is.
to launch.
I actually want to see what that is. Well, don't kill it. It's Avenge Kidmon. And Magna Kidmon. The fuck is the difference between these two? They're both weak to ice, so I'm assuming they're at least somewhat similar. It's just color changes. They have a belt. They have a belt that has Sylveon effects that it can move on its own. They have the Sylveon belt. Oh my god, they're both virus too. This is one with red, one's yes. The most determinate factor of the differences. Slight color change. Kidmon, I'm assuming Avenge Kidmon is just a form change. And they're dead. I can't break the debris. I don't have a map. I can't get through there. Nothing here. Oh, there's a spot right here I can get through. Hello, Digitamimon. Digitamimon is an ultimate Digimon. I just want you guys to know that egg thing. That is what is otherwise known as perfect Digimon. Hello, Cyberdramon. Gun. In the pallet of the gun.
You cannot handle my America powers. Beast Cyclone!
Eggs are perfect. I mean, Digimon standards they are. Look, whenever Digimon dies, they turn back into an egg. Okay. Digimon can evolve into an egg. Eggs have their own special powers.
Great.
Oh shit, mortal egg. There's only so many of these in the game. Parallelmon. Why are we using the elevator in a ruined building? That's why. Oh, never mind. Somehow that elevator still works. Don't ask me.
There. Ready to go. Supreme Cannon.
Get stabbed. Hello, kid, the Avengermon. Go down. Oh wait, there's actually two of them. I didn't see it because I had it on auto the whole time. I was actually sitting here like, oh yeah, we're gonna take out Avenged Kidmon and then the whole battle's gonna be over. You know what I hate in a fight in a game? When you finish off the main enemy, the objective enemy, and then suddenly they're like, okay, now there's 10 more things you have to kill. And you go, heh, and you kill them, and they're like, actually, we lied, that wasn't all of them either. There's another 20. And you go, heh. When they keep baiting you like, oh yes, the fight's almost over. I killed the last guy, thinking the fight's gonna be over. I'll just heal afterwards. Ah, there's another 20 dudes. Stop with the more dudes. There can only be so many dudes. Why are there infinite guards in Whiterun? I know I can one-shot them, but at some point the game is gonna stop being able to render their corpses. Was his attack called Winning Knuckle? Mock Galgamon's attack was Winning Knuckle, right? Winning Knuckle. That sounds very conceited and arrogant. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you with this one punch. Bro, I'm a stage and a half above you. Winning Knuckle. Why didn't it do anything? Maybe it's because I have twice the defense of your attack stat. Shit. Bro. Oh, here, have 7 stars. Oh, okay. I was sure it gave magic resistance. That barrier attack is actually really good. It covers like all the bases. Oh, it only lasts for 1 turn? Ew. If he uses that, unless I'm slower than him, unless he uses that last, if he's the last one to go of all of the people in my team, then it actually has a point. But since the turn counter on any ability or effect, it's buff debuff, lasts for until the end of the next creature's turn before the countdown goes down by 1. Something like that, which has a 1 turn timer, is useless if you go immediately after him. Like, see, Omnimon's immediately after. I guess we get the kid boy out. It's useless on allies because allies have infinite HP anyways.
Happy bullet shower.
Just unloads on random dude. I like that.
Did you like that? Happy bullet shower. And he's dead.
Okay, Digivolve. Luciomon. No, we're waiting for this.
Luciamon, you're going to become that one right there. That one right there.
These guys are not giving a lot of EXP. Alright, we can get Armageddon. 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 It just becomes a fucking spider. Or whatever the hell that's supposed to be.
Skitter litter.
Ultimate Flare. The lower the user's HP, the lower the damage. Increased damage to targets of the unknown trait. Okay, so eruption, but single target. Ooh. 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 I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. But we are going to train its level. Alright, I was gonna take a quick break and get some lunch and fill up Third's water. Cause Third ain't caught no fucking water. Third, I started stream and obviously was not prepared. We'll be back soon. Let's turn off the game music for the moment. Actually, fuck that. We'll turn it off here. If you haven't already, you should follow me here on this platform. Because if you do, you get notifications when I go live, so that you can see the streams. You should also subscribe on YouTube at the Third Fist and the Third Fist VODs, so that you see my quality content, including the VODs from the streams, because Twitch only keeps the VODs from the streams for 2 weeks, after which they're out of there. If you want to support the channel, if you want to support my endeavors, you can subscribe. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe on Twitch for free. Doing so gives me $2 from Jeff Bezos' bank account. And on top of that, you get a ton of perks, including ones like 500 free crowd control coins that you have to redeem every month. As well as extra channel points. You get a multiplier on channel points gained. You get access to the Discord, special roles, emotes, gifts that you can use in stream. It's great. Anyways, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and I will be back. We're only running 3 minutes of ads so that everybody who comes into the stream in the next hour does not have to watch an ad, because that is a feature of Twitch.
Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on the bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive!
That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch. Granny needs to get back to sell her riches.
Granny just pats her grandchild. Now
Sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes.
Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah!
Even.
Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it—
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Back. Back. Muda, 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 muda. Zawarudo, King of Crimson. Oh no, an enemy stand user. Quick, Miss Piggy. Use Pork Diva. And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers. Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on the bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, Sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it—
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on your bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, Sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive!
That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches.
Granny just pats her grandchild.
Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes.
Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah!
Even.
Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no!
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First Mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna no! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog or to the log channel is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A.
Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun.
Wields a gun.
Dog, you. Oh God! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on the bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into another. Oh god, no!
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The centipede frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, if past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny. If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes too. There's another pearly bird. Come on, birdie. I've got rules. Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass.
Oh my god, Granny's barely alive!
That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch. Granny needs to get back to sell her riches.
Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah!
Even.
Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no!
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you, never gonna give you up, never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it.
You could always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Ah! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block.
I did it. I killed him. I killed them all.
Goofy, shut up.
Satan told me to. I killed all the kids.
Goofy, just shut up.
And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground.
I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, past this air, that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my god! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Muda, 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 muda. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated! Oh! Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh god! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use.
Alright, it took a while, but we're back. I had to take all the dogs out, do a bunch of shenanigans. I'm alive, don't worry. Third didn't die yet. You're the Digimon, Digimon. Gun.
You got it. Ready to
Gun.
go.
Gun. Actually, fuck it. I'll just. Oh, there's 3. Ew. Here's what we're gonna do. Pull this. We're gonna use Phantom Pain. We're gonna character reversal that boy over there. Getting character reversing. So now is with computer various tapes.
Here I go.
Plasma stick. It's a railgun, isn't it? It does not look like the traditional railgun. Okay, and then we're going to spam. Oh, I thought I healed SP. Sorely disappointed. Glow effects are hard. Are you using GIMP? I can't remember what program do you use IVS Paint or GIMP? If you use GIMP, I can help you with that because I have some tools from my thumbnail editing days. Gun with the power of gun.
Take this.
And then Phantom Pain. It's a Metal Gear Solid game. Yeah, GIMP. Okay, here, I'm gonna show everybody how to do something in GIMP. So, We're gonna bring it up on the other screen first. I'm gonna go left screen capture. For some reason I can't select that. Oh, I understand why. It's because the GIMP boxes. Yep. This is GIMP. This is a free, pretty much free Photoshop. So let's take a file, a picture. So let's go to my downloads, and let's get Solid Snake up in here. This is Solid Snake. This is a common thing people do with thumbnails when they're making a YouTube video because it makes things pop and stand out. You can do a glow effect, or you could do something like light and shadow, drop shadow. So drop shadow is cool because it has this shade feature over here. You actually grow the radius and make it larger. It also makes it darker to an extent. Or you could get rid of the blur and you could have like a shaded outline. You should have just a little bit most of the time. Now you're asking, why is it offset? Why isn't it like directly behind it? Oh, you could do that too. You can chain it and then hook it up at 0, and then it perfectly outlines the character. So this is, I used to have presets when I had my old other computer. You could do this, and you could use this to add outlines. So you would usually get rid of a lot of the blur and cut the opacity, and then bam, you have Solid Snake, but he stands out a bit. It's really good for making certain parts of a thumbnail stand out as opposed to other things which are not as important, but you still want to add to the thumbnail. It makes certain thumbnails pop more than other thumbnails, since on YouTube, which I primarily use this technique on, this feature, if you didn't use this feature, the specifics of your thumbnail won't pop. Your thumbnail is going to look pretty much the same as every other thumbnail, and people are going to scroll down an endless list of search results or of recommended videos. Scroll, and they won't even realize your thumbnail's there. It won't connect. The information that goes to their eyes won't go to their brain because it doesn't stand out, and they will never click on the video then. And you can use this for a variety of different effects. The one I like to do is the white outline when you have a dark background. Red outline usually pops if it's not YouTube, but YouTube has a fair... They used to have more. They have some red on the website. Red is a color which your eyes are naturally attracted to for survival reasons. You see red, you usually see blood, gore, or something dying. That could be a human, or that could be a wild animal. So the human brain sees red and goes, "Unga bunga." White is the alternative when you have like a dark character or a dark background. This is a pretty good thing to do. So in this case, let's just go pitch black. Let's do the grow radius just a bit. Now I have an outline of Solid Snake. You can use this to help create a behind the character glow effect. If you go with white, make it have a blur radius, make it a bit opaque, and have the blur radius be large. So now we have a behind the character glow. And this is the drop shadow function up here. I just taught everybody a neat trick. This is my TED Talk. If you'd like to donate, you just go to my non-existent Patreon. You could instead donate bits. Or you could pay with bits for crowd control coins when I do crowd control, so you get to cause me pain and suffering and or cause funny hijinks on the stream whilst I'm playing a game at the same time as getting me cash. Is this close to what you're looking for, Spike? Suddenly, it's Blue Shadow Snake. I like how it just goes all at once. Alright, anyways. Back to the game. What am I fighting again? Digitomamon! Digitomamon. Oh, Shinka. These guys are like dark. I think they have dark attacks. You know what? Fuck it. Let's bring out Millenniumon. Look at that. Millenniumon is metal as fuck.
Here goes Sunbeam Blow!
Oh no, it's poison! Oh, I like poison. It hurts. Which the problem is, there is a glowing part of this monster, and you're trying to represent that by tinting the area around the glow. There's a few ways to do that, but
Much appreciated.
Only way I would know how to bring this back over. So let's cancel this. You could do that same effect. So, but you could create like a loose outline of something. Let's say we draw. Since you see the shadow here, that is also affected by drop shadow. You could create a small, very opaque image over a certain part of a creature or of a picture. So let's say I wanted opaque like 2.4, whatever. And then we add this, make it a bit stronger. Let's say we really wanted his boot to shine. We're gonna do this real scuffed, because I'm best at scuffed. I'm gonna drop shadow here. Alright, let's go here. Let's get rid of that color. Let's make it shine. Suddenly, we create a shining effect around his boot. We can also use this only on one part of the boot to help keep in line with the light scheme, the shadows, etc. So now I have made his boot glow. And I did that with a curmudgeon-y 4-point drawing. And like this, it still has the shadow from behind him. Afterwards, you would just take an eraser and trim the edge. Alright, let's get back to the game. We'll get fucked, Sleepy. Third is better at shadows. That's a joke. I don't know how you do shadows. Ignore the egg. God damn it, egg. Sleepy, it sounds like you need to move over to everybody's favorite program, the superior program, obviously. The vessel and then Phantom Pain, and I win. Yeah, Phantom Pain. Sleepy, how's your day been? Are you ready for Digimon? Do you want to be having fun with the Slugbends? Fun fact, the canon reason Numemon exists is that Numemon is the form a Digimon takes when it is not able to digivolve into any other adult form. Which means Numemon are pretty much shut-ins who didn't do well enough at life to digivolve into their true potential. You will remain hiding. God. Haha! Don't remain hiding. Get out of here. You're not allowed to hide. I love the pixelization effect when an enemy dies while it's there in that form. Murdermon,
I'm counting on you.
go use Madness Merry-Go-Round.
Here I go. Madness merry-go-round deluxe.
Just Silent Ethereum, the next thing you see for critical damage. You can try that. You do whatever you want. If I remember correctly, I could Digivolve. Spirit, 1040 speed. You'll get there, right? We're gonna have to curmudgeon you go back and forth. I'm stupid. I should have had him go forward. Third is bad. Third is bad. Yeah, fit we ball. You literally turn the next thing that hits you into red mist. Bro, I don't even think you've been hit over there. Convert, that's what I was gonna do now. So no, load enhancements. What do you want? Where do we want enhancements? We'll do it with Minerva Mine. We'll slot in some Digimons. Where are the rejects? Or Sang Loop Mine. You. I think this was the first Mega Digimon I've ever gotten any Digimon game. Right there. If not like the third. In like the third Digimon game I played that had Megas. I don't even remember its goddamn name. All these Digimon, some of them are so nonsensical. Throw you in. Actually, no, because you'll get intelligence. And nobody likes intelligence. Nobody likes intelligence. Currently, the party in my Digimon campaign is going through a sewer, and they have a bunch of these slug Digimon, which throw poop as their attack. Everybody's favorite, I'm sure. I'm sure you understand why.
So, you're really
Everybody thought that the first one was a stroke victim. It was perfect.
I was crying, you know? I can't believe you're going back to such a dangerous place at a time like this. People have given up already. It's only a matter of time now before the world ends. That's why she wants to spend her final days with her family. And so do I.
You wanna know why? It's because Kodai has a man's spirit in him. So one of the most manly things you could do is go out in a blaze of glory trying to save others. That a ton of men, when they think of that possible end to their life, they go, fuck yeah, if I'm going out, that's how it's gonna be. I am one of those people. Does it mean I would be actionable on it? I would hope so. Look, it's just an instinct that is instilled in us. In our species, in the species of mankind, men are often the protectors of the children, of the young, and of the woman.
Like I said, he used to be my father.
Used to be.
I imagine he's been sent to this place too. I heard he went to face Parallelmon during their rampage in Shinjuku. Then after that, he disappeared.
He went to face Parallelmon? He sure is a brave man.
You mean stupid. Humans don't stand a chance against something like that. He probably forgot just how badly he was injured by a Digimon. Forgot how his daughter was crying by his side in the hospital.
We're gonna find him and he's gonna be like a partner in the next fight. Sleepy here trying to get like a plus 12 on her stealth spells. Oh yes, I want to cast a nuke. Wait, that's isn't that Plutomon zombie mode?
Look, we finally found one. That Digimon is one of our friends.
Are you sure?
Omnimon Swart.
Oh shit, that is. He's got the agent's Digivice. I like how the gun was so much less potent. His multi-shot gun with a higher caliber, or maybe a more dense power outage, and then he's output, and then he's just fires the pistol at it because it's the agent's Digivice. It works.
Omnimon Zwart! What's wrong with you? Don't you know who we are?
Something is different about him. What could have happened?
I'm not letting you get away! You're not to leave this spot under any circumstances. That's an order. You hear?
Isn't that a different voice actor?
Since when do we take orders from him?
That daughter is gonna get herself killed. That black Digimon from earlier is one of your friends, right?
Yeah, but something's off. His appearance is different. It's possible that seeing his partner in danger caused him to go to berserk.
His partner's likely trapped in one of those bubbles. Omnimon Zwart.
Omnimon Zwart always cared about his partner more than anyone. After all, he's probably beside himself with rage. The situation is grim. Way too much time has passed. I only hope our partners are okay.
Yeah, while we're sitting here chilling on GIMP drawing things. Adding a shadow effect over Snake's fucking foot. Oh shit! He's using tech developed by yours truly, Simmons, the Doctor. I suppose you could call that an anti-phase electron lifeform weapon. You made that, modeled it after our fucking Digivice, didn't you? Managed to successfully miniaturize it. Impressive. You know, it was more than 8 years ago now, and I held in my hands a gadget invented by a genius far greater than myself. Our Digivice. It was shaped like a gun, and its owner was an agent from some unknown country.
The agent.
It was almost entirely incomprehensible at the time, but I continued to analyze its data, which I had secretly copied. Oh! I ought to thank that agent, or at least I would if I knew where to find him. Looks at the camera. Okay. Okay. Sleepy, get in here. Sleepy, get in here. We must talk about the shitstorm that'll happen in that sewer. You fool. You've left too early. That is a Wizardmon. Ignore. Hello, Icemon. Also ignore. You've SP. You have SP. Everybody's got their reserve stock. That's good. Actually, do I have enhancement items? Talent Awakening Booster. Aye. Your plans for this session, depending on where you get. Oh, I am excited. I am very excited for this session. For all the wrong reasons. Somebody's gonna come into the stream while I'm doing that one time, and they're just gonna think I'm insane. And are they wrong? Like, really? Are they wrong? I don't think so. Okay, let's bring you back down the stage. You think you can unnerve me? Who said I needed to unnerve you? I just needed to make you have a second guess. You played this anxiety real depressed ghost last? That was fun. Oh, wait. You're not vaccine. Oh, shit. Icemon is. To Omnimon. Omnimon. Transcending the soul. Which should be good because they're made of ice. Yeah. Phantom, never mind. Change now. Friends are meat shields you meet along the way. Yeah, that's exactly it. Definitely. Guys, I think she's insane. She's finally lost it. She's saying everyone's a meat shield. Magma pool. Punch it. So, are you telling me you're gonna make a technique where you just dive behind someone so that they take an attack for you instead? That sounds kind of like what you're trying to tell me. Hello, my friend. Pushing Zeke in front of her. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck your mother! Fuck your brother! It's Wizard the Mole. Are they sleeping? Wait, don't tell me he did this. Just what on earth is he trying to do? And it's always like this. He never tells us anything, so we end up waiting anxiously. Gun? Can't gun. Fine. I won't gun, but I'm gonna save.
Open sesame seeds.
Parallelmon.
That's right, sir. They're a hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much of a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they can travel freely through space-time.
That's a threat. It's almost as much as a threat as somebody shoving their allies in front of them so they can take attacks for them. I wonder who to do that.
We need to take action as soon as possible.
I forgot to fill up my water when I was up there.
Operation Eliminate Parallel.
When I went to get food.
It sounds less like a plan and more like a suicide mission.
Damn right it does. Spoik is back. Spoikus, how was the day?
I have the weapon you made. It should at least give me a fighting chance.
I mean, your plasma gun did jack shit.
Have you told your family about this plan?
No.
No, not yet. If I don't make it back alive, I want you to tell them exactly what happened.
I like how he did physical therapy. And suddenly, without training for years, or supposedly without training, he's going on a special ops mission.
I'm done with the maintenance. I've created a new feature for it, too.
What is the feature?
These tranquilizer bullets aren't for dealing damage to Digimon, but instead cause them to temporarily cool down.
He gets a cross art we don't have.
What good will that do us?
I'm an idealist. Although the world turned out like this, I believe it's still possible for humans and Digimon to coexist. Digimon show care and consideration for their allies, too. They see each other as family and love one another. How is that any different from us?
Alright, back to going to kill every Digimon we come across. I mean... yeah! We can get along with the Digimans. Omnimon's Ward's in there, then you know what's up ahead.
I ought to give him a piece of my mind. Come on, let's get through the door. Omnimon Zort is vaccine. We should open with a team of vaccines. And then I should switch. I could have fought Omnimon Zort with my own Omnimon Zort. That'd have been good.
I thought I told you to stay put.
Where the fuck does she listen?
You really think you're in any kind of position to give me orders? I seem to remember you constantly ignoring whatever Mom and I said. Besides, what do you hope to accomplish on your own? Your attacks have pretty much no
That is a
effect.
lie. His attacks have worked fine since he switched to his sidearm.
Want to hurt them in the first place. He's using those tranquilizer bullets they mentioned.
Yeah, I think you're right. That human is trying to help our friends.
Then we can't just stand by and do nothing. We need to help that man.
Yes, let's go. We can all
We're all in this together. And then Kodai just gets fucking leveled. Please tell me that Kodai has its own turn. That would be funny as shit. I don't see him. We'll find out soon. Yeah, we're gonna swamp to Lilithmon. I think we have an item which causes character reversal. I was wrong. It said we're gonna have Millenniumon out. It's like, what are you gonna do after you're out of the sewers? Come on. It's not like you're gonna reek and be covered in shit and all sorts of weird excrement in the water. You guys have no idea what's coming. It could be a pleasant stroll from that point on. I'm just sitting here trying to fuck with you. So I think you don't count as having the fire trait. You're a royal knight, medium, holy knight. Even though there's nothing medium about that thing. Oh, Zwart's defeat is virus. Oh, I don't even need to switch out. I don't even need to switch out. We're good. Third is set. Hit it from on. Strike of the 7 stars. You're allowed to plan what you need to do for Lilith's sake. Okay, so what you're telling me is that Lilith is desperately trying to survive and is going to end up in a life or death struggle constantly. I understand.
Preparations complete.
Oh yeah, I have the power of America. We're an agent from America. I have the power of America on my side.
God dang yahoo, hisky bisky.
America!
That is cringe. Stop. Ow. If we were one level lower, that would have killed. Oh my god.
Now.
Yeah.
Use the power of Grand Aura. Revitalize yourself and then
Grab his neck and snap it like a twig using the leverage between your left forearm and the power of your right. You don't think sewer is fun for anyone? I don't know about that. Okay, the sewer is definitely going to be a good time for specifically me to make jokes about, and no one else. Kai is gonna take out a Numamon, and instead of gaining that as a form, just be like, no, not allowed. That is not getting scanned. Nope, gone. He could have the best repellent for enemy Digimon ever. You know, turning into the poop slug. But he's gonna go, oh, fuck this. Omnimon defeated Omnimon's wart. That's what the game just
Come
did.
to your senses. This is no time to be fighting each other.
Well, I'll handle Cody having to leave early. Depending on circumstance, it'll be one of several things.
My partner, my precious companion. Give me back my partner at once.
It's no use. He's not listening.
I think they're under some sort of mind control. Hey, look! Kyoto! You're gonna die because you're stupid. Oh, he's got the shield. That is gonna do nothing against that sword. And he died because of Kyoto.
What? What are you even trying to do? You're using tranquilizer bullets! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Digimon have families too. When I think of it that way, I just can't hurt them. You'll understand once you have kids of your own.
You idiot!
You were willing to put yourself in serious danger for us. Do you not hate Digimon? Even after the way they destroyed
Even after they severely injured you?
Kyoko, you came here with my daughter. That alone is enough of an answer for me.
I see. Your courage and compassion remind us of what our own partners show us.
Yes. As long as there are people like you around, I am certain that
They are
Digimon and
beating this
humans can
stick
exist
hard.
together. We must do what we can to match your spirit.
You need Digimon.
Omnimon! Double gun mode!
That is the most American Omnimon I've ever seen.
I will make you come to your senses. Come on now. Let's do this.
Preparations complete.
Ah, you think you can damage me, but you don't understand. I have the power of God. So now he's probably in a mode where he has a special attack. I'm guessing since before, with all the changes, he'll have a special charge attack. I'm gonna save the gun for that.
Here goes.
Oh, he doesn't have a gauge. Okay, I guess I'm shooting him.
Take this.
The power of gun. For all you know, when Cody leaves, he'll just be sitting there going, I need to take a sample of this Digimon. And it's literally just a pile of literal feces, not a Digimon. Or he's like, oh, I think I sprained my ankle. Give me a second, guys. I'll catch up with you. Maybe session will just end there.
Here I go. Transcendent cannon. Here I go. Transcendent cannon.
You went hard for a few turns. You know, just T-posing and flying around Gmod style. Yeah, it sounds accurate. Gmod physics engine.
Now.
Omnimon. The Prim Cannon.
God. That cannon is supposed to look so much more badass. He skipped. Theropod was supposed to get a turn there, but he just didn't. Before Omnimon Ultra B did. I'm calling hacks. They're just giving him extra turns. Besides, fuck it on the glow effect. You can't make it look good. That's fine. Just in case he does another of those shenanigans where he just skips ahead in the turn order, we're just gonna use medical spray. I cast gun!
No!
Here I go. Transcendent cannon.
Alright. Strike the 7 stars. We should! Use Axora. Nah, we still got 2 turns. We'll strike the 7 stars.
Now, strike of the 7 stars.
There's 3 Omnimon in this fight. Can you tell who is who? One-time KO protect. Does that also work with multi-hit? Or does the multi-hit hit once, bring him to 1 health, hit a second time, and take him down to 0? Okay! We just did that. We are re-spinning. I'll be back. I gotta go put a fucking shirt in the freezer. I forgot to do that before this started. You know, I've got one right here. Now we'll get a new shirt. I'm not putting like an old stanky shirt. Gonna soak this thing, put it away. I probably shouldn't take more than 30 minutes for it to freeze. Maybe a bit longer, 'cause it's like a thin layer. A thin layer of water. It shouldn't take long to freeze. We will be back momentarily. I am here. Okay. Frozen shirt is now officially in the freezer. I'm going to set a 1 hour timer. After that 1 hour, we go get the shirt and we are wearing it. Yo, it's Mel. Welcome to the stream. How was your take on bygone era of Melanin? We got absolutely fucked. I thought I had revival capsules.
Are you okay?
At least y'all don't have poop coming up to y'all in the sewer smelling you. That's a normal occurrence. What are you talking about? Completely normal. Look, it said that the wheel wasn't on screen. What the fuck? I actually looked and I stared at it and the wheel was not on screen. What is going on? Do I have that set up to a hotkey? I'm confused. Whatever, it's fixed now. Alright. Tab back in. Geoglyretzel! Are you ready for the sewers? Are you ready to... Okay, let's just heal and then those guys can finish. Are you ready for all of the fun Digimon? I'm sure they're your favorite.
Are you ready to walk around with the king? Oh yeah. Hey everybody!
Guy's Dark Digivolution trigger. Thinks they keep sniffing him, calling him Ghost. He just gets so pissed off.
Where the fuck am I?
Oh, I had the perfect opportunity to get water when I was up there and I didn't.
I must apologize for my actions.
Yes. For some reason, I have memories of turning into a Numemon and saying somebody smells like toast before licking them.
Because of me, that human is...
Don't worry about it. Parallelmon is responsible
That's
for
fine.
all
I
of
like
this.
that.
If he says not to worry, then there's no need for concern. That being said, he does need treatment. We need to defeat Parallelmon and get home fast.
I agree. Let's go!
Mel, you are being forcibly registered as a cat owner via the cat distribution system. You have to comply. There is no resistance. You think you have a choice? You're trying to put the glow effect and why it refused to look good. You mean on the hair? I assume it was either the hair or it was the eyes. Yeah, I could see why. I could see. Looks like you're gonna need to look up some tutorials online. Digivolve? Anything good enough for a level in evolution stage? No. You! Quickly become gun! Wait, there's the same requirements to become Musyamon as there are to become Sheriffmon. I find that hilarious. Sheriff Musyamon! Wait, was there another? No. It's a little ways off too. Okay. Dora, I should probably heal.
Sorry.
We have Omnimon and Omnimon. We also have Omnimon. We got all the Omnimon in this lineup. We got my Omnimon, that Omnimon, that Omnimon. It's not here. That's like exploding energy. That's like Savage Devil Joe has.
I can hear something coming from inside them. It is the voices of our partners.
So this is where they are. Hold on, I'll get you out.
Data bubble.
It's no use. Their voices are growing fainter. We're going to run out of time.
Don't give up. We'll help you rescue them.
Use the gun.
Are you sure?
Oprahmon went crazy with the Omnimon distribution.
On top of that,
You get an Omnimon! You get an Omnimon! Everybody gets an Omnimon!
Worry about that. At all. As a kid, I would cry and cry and cry.
Well, supposed to be one of the
no longer
strongest
that person.
Digimon, which can ignore certain laws of reality,
also want to
and has a blade which is said to
that
delete
humans and
anything
Digimon
it
can
touches.
coexist and form bonds of
Well,
friendship.
a certain Omnimon form has that.
Kyoko.
Instead,
My father didn't give up on Digimon.
there's just 3 in one room.
So you can't
We're
give up
sitting here
either.
at the, the pinnacle of
You need to
evolution.
help
Like,
your partners.
how do we break a bubble, guys?
Very well.
I don't fucking know what's going on. How do we break the bubbles?
For believing in Digimon.
There should only ever be one in existence.
we will do what we can. to
Should
match
or
your compassion.
can?
In order to
Should,
destroy these
sure.
bubbles,
Can, no.
it seems
Definitely
you must
not.
defeat Parallelmon first. Please, stay safe until we're able to return.
Is he alright?
He's dead.
He's just out cold. But he does need treatment as soon as possible.
It's almost like he took a transcendent
I'll leave it
sword
to
from
you from here on
Omnimon
out.
with a
In the
fucking
meantime,
shield. The bubbles
waiting
hold the
here.
partners to 2 of these
Can't be on
Omnimon
my dad's side.
and their
We
component Digimon.
What's so funny?
The person, the
That's
creature
first
that
time I've heard you
kept
call
them,
him
or
that.
rather, kidnapped them,
Never mind that. You need to get going.
is Parallelmon, which is the power to maneuver through
We'll
space-time.
definitely defeat Parallelmon. And
This is
then
the DLC
we
to
can all
Time
go
Stranger.
back to our original world.
Speaking of which, when does the Steam Winter Sale start? December 18th. Shit, it's a few days from now. I was hoping here for a second. I was hoping. You've seen very little of this game. Well, you should play this game. It is pretty good for Digimon. It is the best Digimon game that has come out. Wait! Kyoko's spare goggles. Are they in here? Can I just not wear them? I can't wear them. Well, fine. We're playing at the Cyber Sleuth character. We'll play the Cyber Sleuth outfit. Battle ahead's gonna be fierce. The battle ahead's gonna be fierce. Are you ready for this? Let's defeat Parallelmon. More than meets the eye.
There, it's
Ew,
Parallelmon.
it's so sinewy.
Why do you try to stop me? Resistance is futile. I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
If they can see the future, does that mean they already know the results of this battle?
Oh, so they
If
know and they're just
then they'll
bluffing
never
because
choose
they
to
know
fight
they'll
a
not
losing
win.
battle, right?
I understand now. If we were somehow able to defeat this being,
then that would be incontrovertible proof that the future is not set in stone.
Let's do this. We're all going back to our own worlds.
Oh shit! Was that Waru Greymon? Oh, sorry, Gaiomon. That is from the Greymon evolutionary line. That is pretty much Swords Greymon. And Kuzu Hummel. So we've got vaccine. No, we got data, we got virus, then we've got virus. So realistically, we should character reversal you. Character reversal, specifically that one over there. And now we're gonna cripple their entire enemy team.
Ready to launch.
The power of gun. I got the power of gun. I've got the ultimate power in my hands. Actually, there's no way. See, I see he has a CP gauge. That means he is going to have special moves. So what we're going to do is we're going to fucking hit that one. Because I think they get access to healing moves. Jesus! They have a barrier that reduces damage, does not reflect, it said reduces. How many moves do you get before I get to go? Look how it's just a fucking rifle in the arm. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna use items.
Are you okay? Well.
And we're going to use Transcendent Sword.
Transcendent sword.
Now, we're gonna pop a capsule. Specifically on Omnimon.
Are you okay? Well.
We're gonna use Glorious Burst.
Glorious burst.
We're gonna keep our gun use for when he eventually does his ultimate move. Use XOR to get our stats up.
Well. Here it comes. Phosphorus fire attack.
Did you just use the sword as a bow? That was 11,000 damage. Okay, so our allies don't have a defense stat. Got it. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, we can waste his turns. One of his actions makes it so that any stat changes on a creature are nullified, which means we just use that to our advantage. He doesn't have a reflection barrier. Need to go find food to eat. Eat meat. Meat is necessity. You must have meat in order to prosper. Or without meat, there is no life. There is no life without meat.
Please.
Bro, you know, I would love to have like a shrimp bar of like unlimited shrimp whenever I want it. Fuck. Why is shrimp so good? So of all the things I've eaten, shrimp has the best texture amongst meat. And it's really high protein too. Shrimp is such a good texture. I cannot taste most things. Shrimp is that thing where it's like the best thing to have as an appetizer or as just a side to a meal. And you know how many places sell shrimp? Grocery stores. You don't really get shrimp at any restaurants as a side. And even if you did, I like Third can't go to restaurants. He can't taste the food. There's no point. Cast the gun. We're gonna use a low-level HP spray just to top off a bit. Then Glorious Burst. What is the best type of food? What is chat's opinion? What's the best food? Someone out there better say mac and cheese.
Please.
Obviously, mac and cheese is the essential part of the human diet.
Yeah.
The enemy's got 4 CP. I hate how even the minions get multiple turns.
Here I go, Supreme Sword.
So, let's say there's 3 metrics for food. 1, it's texture. Like, if it's slimy, greasy, disgusting, that's bad. But if it's smooth and it goes down your throat well, or if it's very tender, or maybe I should say melts in your mouth, that's very quality. Another one is taste. Most people use this as their highest metric, but I can't really taste much, so meh. If it tastes good, it's good food. Then lastly, it should either be, is it good for you or is it expensive? Like, is this caviar, are you gonna get this once every 5 years? Or is this something that's commonplace, that you can make with ease?
Behold, transcendent sword.
Holy shit. We just healed so much. Okay, I don't think it has a charge. I'm gonna start gunning. Strike of the 7 stars.
Now, strike of the 7 stars. Here it comes! Phosphorus fire attack!
I think mac and cheese is up there. Ease of access, real high. It's really good texture. Okay. I think most people like the taste of mac and cheese. Bo is what is that? This is like metrics, but food has many categories like best side, best standalone, even most versatile. No, just generalization. I'm not talking about a category. I'm talking about metrics. Okay. I could eat a fucking plate of mac and cheese, even though some people are like, that's a side. Nah. Give me a plate of fucking mac and cheese. I will demolish that thing. It could have enough mac and cheese there to serve 3 people. That's mine. Okay, Vietnamese beef noodle soup. That's what pho is. Beef noodle soup.
Vietnamese beef and noodle soup. Huh?
Oh, I know what I need to use. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Use the recovery item.
Please.
Omnimon's gonna need to get a heal at some point. We're gonna use Transcendent Sword.
Oh, Transcendent Sword!
With the power of gun.
Take this!
Now we're gonna pop a What is your opinion, Spike? I think mac and cheese is up there. Even though there are many ways to make it, you're going to throw shepherd's pie into the ring. Shepherd's pie is nice. It's very easy from what I understand to make. I remember the last time I had it, the texture was quite nice. I can't remember much about the taste. The last time I had shepherd's pie, I think I was able to taste, but it's just been so long. Also, taste kind of is dependent on who's eating it. Their personal preference, as well as the chef who made it. Wait, let's use Magma Fall. Actually, let's, fuck. We'll use Exora. And then let's hope that Mine wipes that one lady. The most basic ingredients you need are cheese, mashed potatoes, and meat. Yep. It's pretty easy to make a dish. I really like ramen. Ramen's good too, because you can just throw whatever the hell you want in there. Just be like, oh, I've got leftover sausage. Oh, I've got leftover beef patties. I got some leftover eggs. Boil some fucking noodles. Put some, boil it with the meat and create a broth. Add some additional ingredients. Just peel up some carrots in there. Throw in some onion. Put in a few spices, whatever. It's done. It's stupid easy. You can just put leftovers in ramen, and now it's a new food. It's like, oh, I'm sick and tired of eating my sausage. And all I've had is sausage, or all I've had is beef, all I've had is chicken. Because I eat a lot of rotisserie chicken. I'll just buy a whole rotisserie chicken. Sometimes, if I go to the gym and then I buy one immediately, I will eat that whole fucking thing in one meal, in one sitting, right after I get back from the gym. Alright, let's use a capsule just to be sure, but I think we'll be fine.
Now.
Unless they get, like, extra turns randomly. Fingers reach the point where it's overpowering your laziness, so you can go make food. Acquire victuals. Can you stop getting health?
Cross out the gun!
we still have the stat up, so let's use a medical spray instead. 50% should be fine.
Now.
Oh yeah!
Then Seraphimon is one of our big attackers in this fight. We should have him do offense whilst we are able. And then he'll just cycle between being offense and being... God damn. Between being offense and doing other functions.
Here it comes!
Here goes! Attract Echo!
Wait!
Heck yeah!
That's the animation for that? Since when could you use an instrument? I don't think I've ever seen the animation for that attack. Oh no, he got rid of my buff. Whatever shall I do? You could just throw fucking hot dogs in ramen. You could... If you have meatballs, let's say you had spaghetti, and you have leftover meatballs, you just be like, alright, meatballs in there. I know spaghetti and meatballs have pretty much all the same basic components as ramen, so you're pretty much eating the same fucking thing. Calm the fuck down, okay? Calm down. Now I really want some ramen. I want some ramen and mac and cheese. All the carbs. Third must have carbs. You know what I have? Do you know what I have? A gun. A gun. Shoot you in the night. Easy win.
You shall pay dearly for this. I exist across countless worlds. I am infinite.
We did it! Hello?
Just another of these countless parallelmon come in.
This Akashic backdoor is becoming unstable now that its keeper has been defeated.
What became of the bubbles?
We must hurry and rescue our partners.
The bubbles.
Let's hurry back.
Are they gonna skip me back, or are they gonna make me walk?
I can still hear their voices. They're all right.
They tell us to meet them in our original world.
They're getting transported back.
It seems that we're next.
Thank you. You have our gratitude.
No.
See you
we should
later,
be the ones
boys.
thanking you. Without you, we never would have.
I don't know if
managed
that's
to
the
defeat
truth.
We will never forget you.
One day, we will make sure to repay the favor.
That day is yesterday. These are time shenanigans.
They're gone.
Wait, now we can shit talk them.
I guess it's our turn next.
Yeah, you're a parallel Digimon and
Wait.
whatnot.
Agent isn't glowing. Does that mean we're from different worlds? I wonder if the agent in our world knows what happened here.
Let's make sure to tell our agent that this agent from another world is also
Oh my
an amazing
god,
person.
I hate it. It's so cringe. Inori, stop being cringe.
You should tell the versions of us in your world too. Tell them just how great the three of us were together.
Inori, stop being
I'm not
cringe.
sure about all that, but in any case, see you later, agent from another world.
Ah, yes. Good luck. Inori, stop being cringe. Look, they doesn't have to be
this is goodbye.
cringe.
The voice
Thanks again for
actors
all your
and the
help.
writers, usually the
The
translations.
future we're returning to may be a bleak one.
And
but I refuse
that's
to
what
stop
makes it
trying to make it
cringe.
better. I learned that by watching my dad here. I wish you luck as well. And should you ever run into your world's version of me, please tell her not to fight with her father. If you can, of course. Destiny can be changed.
Time to fuck off.
I'm leaving the future to you.
The Akashic backdoor has been cut off from the rest of space-time. It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality is past. However, Parallelmon can travel across space-time. That means it's possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline can start causing trouble again. Until then, you better rest up. You are sure to have your work cut out for you at that point. What are the completion rewards? I didn't get any completion rewards. The different one? Nowhere yet. Nowhere yet. So there's gonna be 2 more DLCs, most likely, and I hope they are more functional than that one, which was just a gauntlet. For no fucking reason. Like, pretty linear, yes. Spike is of an opinion that this Digimon game is incredibly linear. I agree with him. What was that? There was an item. Digimon Beat Break Shirt. Hey, what have I missed out on? What kind of nonsense is available? Still don't have Exora in the shop. Real nice. Great. Can we get a tequila? Actually, can we get a rum coke? Never mind.
So we meet again. I'm the fortune teller once known as the father of Shinjuku. Oh, you seem busy. Well, hardships while you are young are worth enduring, they say.
Alright. Let's actually try something. Just get sangria. You shut up. I don't know anything about alcohol, to be fair. I don't drink at all. At all whatsoever. I am going to right-click on Hollow Knight. We're gonna try verifying my game cache. So after I've verified the integrity of my game files, I want to see if I can use a controller again in Hollow Knight, because then I could fucking play the game and eventually do the crowd control. It's almost done. I'm staring at the progress bar right now. Alright. That's it for the DLC. 30-ish minutes from now in stream, I will be putting on the Frozen t-shirt. Until then, let's see if Silksong works now. Sangria is a wine and cocktail. All you made was some hot dogs as a holdover until your sister leaves for work and you can make some shrimp. Why do you have to wait for her to leave from work to make shrimp? Hold on. Also, aren't you allergic to shrimp? Doesn't your mouth swell up a bit? Sir, don't land yourself in sick bed right before Digimon, okay? Yay, does controller work? That was it. I had to verify my game cache, and now the controller works. That's beautiful. Alright, let's try this. You're allergic, and it's not your mouth, it's your lips. it's your lip singular, so you just get really big over lip. You get that big over lip, or you get a really big underbite lip. Wait. Okay, there we go. Let's close out of this. We got 27 minutes. So I put in the frozen shirt. Let's close out of calculator. You eat shrimp so often your body doesn't even react to it. Sweet. I have the dildo. It's been like 3 weeks since I've done this fight. Let's change, Mel, are you able to change the title of the game? No, that's the wrong thing! I did the wrong one! Fuck, I have to go all the way back. Ah, shit. Actually, I didn't sit down. So if I were to, with my 751, exit to the title screen, it should bring me back down to the nearest bench, which was at that boss fight. Hopefully. Alright, let's bring it back to Silk Song. Yeah! Silk Song! Hollow Knight, the Silk Song. Nah. Act 3. Alright, let's play the game. Wait, do I have my... Yes, I have my stuff. The reason you have to wait for her to leave is because she basically nags you for like 2 hours after the food stops cooking just from the smell alone. Does she have like a very strong sense of smell? And attitude? Bro, she sounds like she... This isn't the same sister that just dropped dogs on you. It's
Speak
like,
as
you
Fire
gotta deal
said,
with
if
these.
only we could see the game you're playing.
I forget that the functionality of Streamlabs is slowly going downhill at times. Because I had, for the longest time, a game window that would automatically change games when I switch games. And it doesn't anymore. And it hasn't for like 2 years or more. And that's still just baked into my memory. That it's not Dog Sister. It's not the Dog Sister, you say. If not Dog Sister, then why Dog Sister shape? You know, at least your sister isn't constantly attacking you for living your life. Wait a second. Oh, you did the yeet! I'm bad. It's been a bit since I played, boys. Damn it! Oh, fuck. I thought you were doing a completely different attack. It's gonna take a bit to get used to. The last time I played this was like 3 weeks to a month ago. This is supposedly one of the hardest fights in this game. Damn it. You gotta love bees.
Fuck bees. These also aren't even bees. Bro, these are ants. Down. Not up, down. Down doesn't summon doggos. Doesn't summon baby Larons who are somehow not an Aaron. Alright, let's go kill the lady. Do 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 do. What do you guys think is gonna happen in session today, aside from very bad smells? I feel like slaughter will occur. You bitch, you were right where I wanted to land. Focus up. ADHD down. Let's cap off. Damn it, I'm not used to what attacks or what. I see the downward attack and I'm like, oh, he's about to jump to the side. I know this one. He's about to go the opposite direction from what I think he's gonna do. My eyebrow itches. Ah! Bro, how is that contact? Heal! Heal quick! Oh fuck, it's that. This would have been so much easier if I would have gone back in like the week after last time, instead of my controller not being able to work for no real reason that I could ascertain. For 3 weeks straight. Is down, right? Okay, I don't see anything coming out of the ground. We're good. Mel, have you got anything fun done with your day off? Or have you just been sitting at home watching anime and scrolling TikTok? I feel like I know Mel enough that I know he would do that. Alright, it's time! It's time to do. Took Sleepy a heater and yet fucker spawned and I looked sideways and it spawned where I was. You're dead. Oh, you started an attack? I didn't see that animation at all. Do a thing. I hate you. You deserve to die in your mom. Oh, it started its attack animation, then it kind of wiggled in the air, and the air wiggle moved it enough to where it damaged me. Because of contact damage, which is a terrible mechanic in this game. Because enemies will spawn inside of you from the background in this and in Hollow Knight. It's not as bad in this. So that you literally cannot see them spawning, and they'll suddenly just be in you, and you'll take contact damage. I hate it. So, why are you on delivery for giving Sleepy a heater? Are you telling me that her heater is broken? Bruh. Is session gonna start and I'm gonna hear Sleepy shivering? Yeah, this game suck. This game must suck. This game must suck bad. It's nice. It's fun. But I also hate it at the same time. There's just certain quirks that are so insipidly nonsensical. You had one in storage that you never use. Bruh. Mel just has multi-$100 items in storage just chilling. And he's running low on the funds still. Oh, you threw? Stop being bitches. He hovered down slightly mid-animation float so that he would then hit me. That's some bullshit. Each of your attacks do 2 damage and you suck balls. Can we not do the floating spike nonsense? I hate the floaty spikes. I hate the floaty spikes and the fact that you can deflect attacks. God damn it. Felt like there was a phase transition with that one scream. I mean, when this boss, as far as I know, has the phase where it's just minions. Then the boss comes out, and the boss has a bunch of bullshit, like actively being able to deflect your attacks unless you hit them from behind. The boss also turns into a spinning Beyblade that creates spikes across half of the battlefield that on contact deals 2 damage. The spikes deal 2 damage, if I remember correctly. And they shoot projectiles which do 2 damage, which fly and then curve. Thank God they don't curve in on themselves and then move back towards her, like with certain bosses. The one thing with this game is that they intentionally made bosses so that they have... I understand what they did in development. They went, okay, we have boss. Why can't I do the thing? We have boss. We're going to test how the boss fight works. Player was able to defeat the boss. How did the player move? Based on the player's movement patterns, we're going to make the boss's attacks that they thought they would dodge before, so that they can instead just run these attacks. If they dodge it in that way, the commonly perceived way to avoid an attack, the attack will come back in on itself and then hit you anyways. There we go. Don't know why it wasn't working before. I was holding down on the button, or on the joystick, so that I could do this specific song. Oh, oh, oh. Imagine being one of those psychopaths that no-hits games like this. Yeah, that's pretty much just a psychopath. I love this drill. This drill is amazing! I can't deflect that attack, eh? No, I did the basic. So with this specific crest I'm using, if I press B, you normally heal. If you press B and up with this crest, you restock your weapons and use the silk that would be required to heal. I specifically did not press up and B. And it was like, ah, yes, you needed to heal. No, I'm just going to take the kill. I'm going to take the L. You needed to heal, yes? Well, because you decided to exist and use this crest, we're going to lie about your inputs and turn B into up B. In order to no-hit a game like this, you just need tons and tons of practice. I know people who've tried to no-hit Souls bosses in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring in particular, they will get until the boss is 1 hit from death on a practice run. And then they will intentionally die. And they will do that until they can do the fight consistently. And then they'll record and be like, I am God-tiered this game. Well, yes, you're God-tiered because you fought this boss 4,000 times. Whereas the average person has done it maybe 10.
It's Mildery Buildery and his crazy buddies. I like how I could counter that attack in the beginning stage of the attack, but after the beginning stage, it's impossible to counter it. Bro, they're lining themselves up so that I cannot avoid them because they'll just bait. Bro, these guys are being assholes today.
Come on, big boy.
See that? I can't hit it from the front. You specifically have to stay behind her and avoid that attack and can't attack unless she's thrown her weapon. And then she pulls that shit where she specially does that spinning attack in the air to directly where you are. This boss can literally fly for no reason. And unless she's in an attack animation, is immune to damage from the front. And she spins to always face you. Like, the game devs were like, we need to make a hard fight. No, I did the wrong one on accident. We need to make a hard fight. Okay, how are we gonna do that? We'll add a bunch of random bullshit to the boss. And then give them only homing attacks. And also make it so all their attacks are multi-hit. And then on top of that, I mean, to be fair, like every boss in this game does 2 damage on a hit. But then on top of that, make it so that they can create spikes everywhere throughout the entirety of the boss arena. Constantly. And make it so that it's immune to damage. Yeah, this boss I don't like. Like, I can respect the sauce. At least I have 5 HP, yeah. 5 HP, and then I blink and sneeze, and then suddenly I'm at 1 from full. Use the thrown attack. What? I thought it finished charged. Okay, thank you, game, for not letting me press the goddamn A button. I like how he backdashes to avoid the dildo. Like, oh god, I know what that move is. It did the fucking thing again. I pressed a completely different button input. It's like, Fuck you! Fuck you! You had no fingers on this button. You release this button, and then at less than a quarter, it's like eighth to a quarter second later, press this button. But we're gonna say you had jammed this button up so hard that your controller went through the fucking sky, and then pressed B. Damn it. They threw the attack, and then I got further that time at least. Oof. Give me the EpiPen injectable. I need it. I'm allergic to this fight. I want to go home. Oh, it's about time. This run, we gotta do it with the Frozen shirt on. That's gonna be fun. Is everybody ready for Frozen shirt attempt? I'm gonna wear the Frozen shirt for the whole attempt. Okay? If the attempt lasts 10 minutes, I'm wearing a Frozen shirt for 10 minutes. Yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the Frozen shirt on.
I need a brain! Oh.
What? Okay, okay. Yeah! I got first blood, baby!
No! No!
This is too evenly matched!
Okay. I'm gonna have a bucket breakdown.
No! I thought I had you! Oh, that was so close.
Okay. I don't need the A button for Sonic.
You're right.
No!
Yes! These are the last 2 rounds. These are the only ones chat doesn't get a vote on. No!
There's just the singing in the distance as you fall to the void.
No! No! I don't know how to use chopsticks! Come on, I want this! I was trying to do the rest. It would feel so good if I rested you. Sum it up. Skill. Stop! That's how you kill these assholes! That's how you kill the Godskin duo! That took me so many tries to play this normally! I thought that would take me all night! We're gonna kill Malekith today! It's gonna happen! The only thing I could think of to do was to out DPS him! I already tried a life regen setup. It didn't work. I had the Blasphemous Blade because I could damage him and heal at the same time. But now, you know what? I threw caution out the window. Let's go! Massive DPS mode. 1.6 plus times damage. Skill. Stop. Oh wait. I think that's the best we could have done for the setup. Open menu. Open menu. Skill. Lock on. Skill. Skill. Yes! Yes! Fuck you, Malekith! Yes! We nuked the man! Most people who watch my videos are not subscribed. So if you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Subscribing on YouTube is free, and then you'll see more of my content when it all comes out. This is my voice commands only Elden Ring challenge run. Also, there's Kitty. Oh god, Kitty. Skill. Skill. I shouldn't have done that. Thank fuck! Fuck you, Godfrey! Okay! Oh! I was so worried this would take weeks. The last 2 attempts using Life Taker failed. I was like, no, we're so close. We're so close. It's like tapping distance. I could shit on the ground, and the wind that comes off of it would kill Godfrey. Please don't do this to me, game. I was so worried. My hands are shaking. That is how you kill Horalu with voice commands. Can we get Super Saiyan emotes in the chat, boys? We're coming, Radigan!
You know what? I can smash.
Oh!
Oh! No! Oh! Oh, that's disgusting!
Mario
That's
come back to
fucking
kick
vile.
your
That's like a
ass.
mom touching her kid disgusting. I cannot believe you.
Alright, boys, we got out the frozen shirt. Oh, it's pretty well there. I'm gonna take a drink first. Ah. It's time to freeze my jimmies. Adequately frozen shirt. I have to untangle this mess first. Hey, let's get the phone up in my pocket. Don't want it anywhere near the wetness of this shit. This shirt is too moist. Moist. Open up that puppy. And oh my god, I'm gonna hate this. Every time I feel just a little bit of myself die before I do this. I'll have you all know, just enough dies. Ooh, yeah. Armhole open. Put the whole thing on. Put the whole thing on. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. This is fine. Okay. Don't move. Just stay like this. Karama. Yes, I got a word that comes out. I mean, yes. Frozen shirt. We lost the punishment wheel spin on Digimon because the DLC they patched it. It's fixed. It just crashed the game instantaneously. Oh, and the first shirt's been frozen in the fucking other room since we switched games. I need to stop fucking dying. Ghost says I smell good. Good, that means they can sense my natural musk. That can't go poorly at all. Have gun! Come on, big boy! Let me slap your cheeks! Just like my mother did to me. Joke. Somebody's gonna go look up like a directory after this and be like, that's a fucking lie. Alright.
Alright, we only have 1 health left and we're fighting the boss. This can't end well, poorly. It's that fucking twirl in the air that homes, and then after it misses, it swings downwards and turns half of the entire battlefield into a hitbox, a hurt box. Fuck, this one boss is harder than Radiant. This isn't even the last boss of Act 3. How's your day, Ben? How's your day? I went, you know, I went out with family yesterday and had Chinese food. I paid. It was a Christmas gift to them. You put up guttering? Bro, you're like sick. No! Oh, inside. Okay. Wait. Stop laying pipe. Okay. Calm down. At least until you're better. Are you better now? You're never gonna be this better, I speak of. You're right. I forgot this is Maya I'm talking with. You're half dead 3/4 of the year. And you're a fucking corpse the other half. Oh, I'm bad at life. I only just now realized this. You bitch, you hit my fucking sword, mate! You hit my fucking sword! Kill me already! I want to end this suffering! Look, Mai, you have to remember, I'm playing a game that requires a lot of focus, so I have to fling words out as fast as I can. I don't fact check the math in my head. I just go, inject first line, inject whatever else, and then, oh god, I'm about to die. You fling words out like you like. Oh god, all the time. Yeah, chicken butt? Did I guess right? Did I guess right? Did I guess correctly? Last attempt with the shirt on. It is mostly melted. Most of the ice is gone. Thank fuck. I can only use one of his 2 brain cells to talk when I'm playing this game. Yeah. Look, I can function quite well when my attention is not divided, but the moment it is, it's a different story. Third just does not function at a cognitive level. It's more like a prepubescent toddler. Yes, prepubescent toddler. You thought prepubescence and being a toddler were mutually inclusive? Not until you came to this stream. You discovered the only case. Oh, you do it. Can't get fucked. Fish slap. You fought this boss with the beast crest? Yeah. Cool story, bro. This boss sucks. I don't like these guys either, because even when they stop their attack animation, they kind of hover in place. so they can still hit you without hitting you with the attack. Like that kind of bullshit. Come on, boys. Show me what you got. You bitch! What can I say except you deserve to die in a hole? Well, why didn't you do the attack? I just stood there, I pressed the attack button and it starts charging the charge attack, which happens after you make the attack animation instead of attacking. The game is actually flubbing against me here. The game is actually flubbing to help the boss. Look at this, look at this. So, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna press and hold the button. It's neck day! That's how you charge. Since it's the attack button, you attack first. Then I'm gonna jump and then in the air. A fucking attack! Why did it no attack but it charged? I wasn't doing any other animation except for falling, which I just did and showed that this cycle of events was supposed to occur. Some bullshit. The game is literally making up its rules as it goes. It's like, this time I decide that you don't do this animation, which you were counting on as to not get fucking hit. Because you want to attack their boss, deal damage, and parry any potential attack of theirs by hitting their attack. But no! Instead, we're gonna go, you press A button, I press B button. Yeah, you press the B button. No, you didn't press A. I say you press B, so you press B. You press the charge attack, you don't attack at all. You press A, you press B. No. Fuck you. That's what the game's done to me. You really want a way to hover instead of double jump? It's called using... Oh, you mean in place of. Actually, wait. Could you... I was hoping if you press the button while holding down, that it would just do the hover. Get high on first, slow your fall, jump again, slow your fall. I mean, yeah. That's how you do it, Phantom. Let me get the chair on my head and... Let me get this fucking wet shirt off.
Never gonna have you upset. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
That feels much better. Alright, let's do some stretches first. Actually, somebody redeem the chair. Let's do squats to the chair in my head. Rather have a bottle in front of you than a frontal lobotomy. That's about right. Let's not hit the ceiling. Get a lower angle, actually. Wait, gotta adjust the camera again. This is great. I love this. This is so much better than how we were 5 minutes ago. The other side. What's really gonna make me rage is that you beat this boss in your 3rd try. Well, every boss is different for everybody. It doesn't matter. I know personally, I have beaten bosses
Never
that
gonna
took
be
somebody
you upset.
40
It is
tries
better to be
first
inside
attempt.
and piss outside than to be outside and piss inside.
It also depends on the person. I suck at this type of game. For some reason, the 2D format just does not work with my brain. It does not. I will see an attack coming from this way, and then I'll see an attack coming from this way, and then my brain will go, ah, and only this one exists. And then a moment before impact of this attack, as this one's still coming towards me, my brain will go, wait, you forgot something! And then it's already too late, I'm dead. I get hit by that attack, and then I go, fuck! And then I get hit by the next attack. I can't play 2D games. No, I don't even think it's all 2D games. It's mostly just Hollow Knight. I suck at it. I don't play a ton of retro games. I just think this, the hard, difficult game format is better sometimes in 3D. It's like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Oh, hey, chair. I have you balanced on my fucking head the best I can. Stop sliding off. Let's try this one more time. Why did... Fuck this game! Okay, I pressed B, and it's like, you held the up direction on the joystick the whole time! Instead of healing you, I'm gonna restock all of your equipment and use all of your silk, even though you haven't used any of your fucking equipment! And you didn't even press the up function on the joystick! Ooh.
Emotional damage!
This up is not neutral, where you don't press anything. Fuck you, Team Cherry. Up is not neutral. A is not B. Or sorry, attack is not A. That was the other one that happened, where I would do this in the air, the attack button in the air, and then it would just be like, poof. Eh? Poof. Why? Why would it do that? Calm down, third. Calm down. Fine. You're not gonna put your foot through a wall. That's not what we're doing today. This is gonna get you ridiculous with crowd control. I am not doing X3 when I do crowd control. We are cutting it off at Grandmother Silk. Ain't no X3 with that run. you mean off? You want me to have an aneurysm? It did it again. I jumped, I had no, I wasn't even pressing the fucking joystick, I let go of it. And then I pressed B. And it says I pressed up and B at the same time, and it wastes all of my silk trying to restore my weapon, restock my weapons, which I haven't fucking used. All my special equipment, it's like, oh yeah, let's restock it. I haven't used it. You should have pressed up. I fucking didn't! What is this direction? What is that direction? Is that this? Is that where you don't press the joystick? Because that's what I fucking did several times now. Up is not neutral. A is not attack. Attack is not A. It is not that fucking hard. Most of these are config bound to the joystick. It's inputs. Or not to the joystick, it's to the fucking controller's inputs that are sent to the computer. If you get the right hex code values and plug it into your code, it'll work normal. Look, I can macro these inputs and they work 100% of the time. Why is it when I use a controller you're just like, B? Is that the fifth letter of the alphabet? It's like playing, it's like doing voice souls, but instead of using a program, using, like telling a toddler, which doesn't know any of the buttons, but knows you mean to press like a button near the button you're pressing. Whenever you say, like, press A, it's like, one of these is A, so I'll just like press a couple of them and that's probably good. Voice Night when? I tried it on Voice Souls, I tried it, not with Voice Souls, I tried it with Hollow Knight, and I killed the first boss. After that, I quickly realized that there was a parkour section that was mandatory that had a flipping platform, and multiple flipping platforms where you land on the platform, you have a second until it flips, and then you take damage and are instantly transported to your last stable footing. And I realized that it would be actually impossible unless I made a macro that does the whole thing from start to finish without stopping, which would not be in the spirit of Voice Souls, so I stopped. This is fine. We're doing good. Third doesn't want to break a wall. We're gonna try this. We're going to use every ounce of willpower and focus that I can muster. If you say anything in chat, I'm not going to respond until the boss does the scream sequence. Actually, probably not until after I've failed or succeeded in this attempt. Twice already. Oh, I know for sure once, and it was one of the first times she threw it. She threw her projectile, and I attacked it with, like, I jumped with the blade skirt, which should have deflected it, and it did jack shit. Yeah, it pisses me off when the game doesn't even follow its own mechanics. The blade skirt can parry projectiles. This, if that makes the blade skirt around me does damage. If that hits a projectile, it can parry it, or it does parry it, and the projectile can no longer damage you. The game decided that even though that I did that it was going to ignore all previous mechanics and circumstances of the game where that is a normal function. Just for this boss, just once, and sometimes randomly does this, just so that the attack hits me anyways, to emulate difficulty. So why would I? The same thing happens in Mabinogi. They're like, well, let's give you Shadowbind, which makes it so all enemies around you cannot move, but you also can't move, and then we're gonna nerf it into the ground over the next 3 years and make it so that in any of the newer content, even the content before this came out, the basic enemies, the bosses, everything is immune to that ability. So if I can deflect different attacks in the air, and then suddenly the boss out of nowhere sometimes just doesn't, even though I do everything right, then the game is cheating for the boss. Still stuck on this boss, and Kermit has to stop him from blowing up the guest room Scylla has been living in at Kermit's house. She's so beautiful. A being as perfect as I. But why can't I fucking beat her?
Hey, Cell, I came to check up on you. You haven't left your room at, like, well, my room in, like, 16 days. I've been trying to beat this boss. You're trying to beat a boss? Cell, have you been in there for 16 days trying to beat a boss? She's a bitch, Curtis, but I love her. Everything about her is perfect.
But you swoop downwards. Normally you go at a more diagonal angle. Okay, so they can track with their downward strike. That the basic, I think, female ant, where they go and then slide attack, and then went at a further down angle so they could hit me. At least that's what it looked like. I got distracted from the redeem. Cell is stuck on this boss, and Gerben has to stop him from blowing up the guest room Cell has been living in at Gerben's house. Such majesty, a perfect singing voice, adoration from the masses. If only. Cell, what's going on? Yeah, you haven't come out of the room in like 3 weeks. I'm busy, Kermit. Busy trying to beat this bitch.
Emotional damage.
Bitch? You rarely call people fucking slurs. Since when is bitch a slur? Anyway, so you still playing Silk Song? Yes, because this stupid ant queen literally cheats. Oh yeah, that one. Oh, well, good luck. How long have you been stuck on it? 3 weeks! I haven't slept or eaten. Cell. Anyway. That's it! Kami! Cell! Not in my house! Kami! Froggy Kameha! I fucking didn't press up. Thank you, game, for cheating. I love it when you do that. Just to make the boss fight harder. You'll cheat and you'll add inputs I didn't press in. You'll be like, oh yes, you trying to attack in the air, you press the A button, so you jump again. No, I quite literally can feel them both at the same time with how I grip my controller, and I only pressed the attack button. You pressed the A button! Yay! It's like... It is the oddest thing. It's like playing an unfair game, where instead of just... When you take a millimeter step forward, it summons a spike pit underneath you. It just, there's spike pits everywhere, and you have full control, and then suddenly you'll do an input and it'll be like, oh yes, right is now suddenly left, so you take damage and die instantaneously. Have fun. Hi, boys. Wait, did he even start the fucking attack animation that time? I just saw the attack come out. I didn't see the wind up at all. Bitch, you can die in every hole. This is fine. This is fine. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. We're gonna walk in there. We're gonna slap her cheeks. Hornet's gonna find a new fuck buddy. I mean... Team Jerry. That is so asinine, what you just did to me. That it does not compare to the things you've put in the game. When you want to heal and you press the B button, you heal. If you have this crest on, if you press up, and you have it pressed up and you press B, then you instead use your silk, a limited resource that you get back from hitting enemies, which do contact damage with a weapon, which is a range of about half of the enemy's reach from their weapon. In many cases, not all. Then you get one silk back. You need like 8 of those in order to heal 3 HP. What you just did was you used this limited resource to restore something I haven't fucking used without me asking you to. Kill me, enemies. When I press up, I press up. Okay. When the game presses up, randomly, when I didn't do the input, or at the very least the game acts like this in neutral, it means up for no fucking reason other than it wants to shove a barbed dildo into every orifice of my body, then the game is bad. Okay, that time that was me. That one time out of all of these, I actually did it. There is a bench. Do I go through here? No. What is it? Up in this? Oh, it's... Why is it down? It is not due to my grip on the buttons. Because I have tested it by pressing the buttons individually like this while staring at the fucking controller. And I'll go A, X in the air, A, X, and touch the very sides. And you know what will happen? Be like A, and then instead of the X button happening when I press the X button, when I can see directly the X button and the screen at the same fucking time, be like A, and then when I go to press X, it'll be like, hey! I'm so mad.
Hasbin?
Let's go. I hate you. Stop coiling up my fucking leg controller. That wasn't even the direction I was I inputted to the right and it just said I went to the left. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love you. I love you for being absolute AIDS. I pressed down, left is right. Yeah! I don't know how to fucking put in hex codes for my game inputs because apparently 1 out of 20 or whatever fucking times I do an input, it'll do a fucking opposite input because A is B. Fuck you! Yeah, that is an upside. Specifically for this area. But that doesn't change the fact that the game was made on... It's just disgusting. It is a good game, but for some fucking reason, I could not tell you why. The inputs are garbage. They are constantly misinputted, and it's disgusting. It might be some other program that's running, for all I know. It might be that it's happening because of Streamlabs. Specifically because of installation data from my Streamlabs. For all I know, it could just be because of another program that's running at the same time that I always use for my streams. Because this has not been exclusive to this game. Ever returned to Ava recently? I don't know, I don't care. I can't even remember who the fuck Ava is. And she can die in a hole for all I care if it's in regards to this game. So don't bring that up right now. That barely made contact. Okay, my drill literally went inside of your physical box for your sprite. And then you were just like, nah, you don't even bounce off of that, and because of that you're gonna take damage. Fuck you. I saw it coming, but my brain saw the particle effect for the, I think it was the spike that I threw out. So the fucking spike I threw out and thought it was another attack coming at me. And then my brain went, "Ah!" and acted like I needed to dodge my own attack. That was going good for a while. We're gonna give it one more try. We're gonna give it one more try. One more. One more. One more for the day.
Stop.
Brain, stop doing this corn swoggling. There. See, that time it lets me deflect the projectile in the air. That thing homed the entire way across the battlefield. That is confirmation. That attack homes specifically to your location. But it does it in times, generally, where you're supposed to be within a certain range of the enemy. What? That attack already went off and then the spikes came off afterwards? That's the most rancid bullshit. The attack went off, landed, and went to the left, and then I went to the right, and the spikes came to the right as well. That's what I saw. Damn. Oh, I'm calling for the day. I'm gonna get fucking rage.
I'm close, but no cigar. Everybody have a good night, you guys. Take care. Do the best in all things. Do subscribe here with Twitch Prime for free. And I get $2 out of Jeff Bezos' pocket. Otherwise, you can subscribe if you want to support the channel. I'll get like $2 for every sale. You get a bunch of cool perks. 500 free crowd control points every time, like every month, that you can manually redeem. Tons of, you get a channel point multiplier, emotes, you get animated emotes in Twitch, you get a Discord role. By the way, you can do !Discord in the chat at any time, even when I'm not live, and it brings up a link to the Discord server. Do the best in all things you do. Kick-ass take names. Subscribe, which is free on YouTube. Subscribe on YouTube, so that when you're on YouTube, you'll see in your subscription feed whenever I post something cool. And you can also set the notifications to all, so that whenever I post anything on YouTube, you get notified on your phone or other device immediately. It's a great way to keep track, to see the VODs, etc. I have the Third Fist and the Third Fist VODs, the VODs channel, where we post all the VODs for the stream. Now have an excellent evening, and my God, I hate